in the history of sports.
Broadcasting live 24/7.
Just have some fun out here, and enjoy the journey of all this of trying to get 16 wins and going after a gold trophy.
We give the people what they want.
And I am a huge sports fan. I love sports.
Hastings College basketball is on the air. And this is the Tip-Off Show. Brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Now, here is the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Alley Gymnasium. We're in Sioux City this afternoon. Hastings College basketball on the air here on Extreme Sports. The Broncos getting set to take on the Morningside Mustangs here this afternoon. Women's men's basketball doubleheader as we continue to wind down the 2025-2026 regular season. Just 3 games remaining in the regular season before the GPAC tournament begins here in just over a week. Hastings coming in on the women's side at 18-7 in the season. We're 14-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Morningside 13-13 on the year. They are 8-12 in the conference. Second meeting of the season between these two teams. Hastings beat Morningside back on January the 10th, and Hastings winning by a score of 89-71. But an important ball game for both teams here today. Hastings is currently sitting in 4th place in the conference standings. That would mean a home court advantage in the opening round of the GPAC tournament. Broncos currently sitting in 4th place behind Dordt, Dakota Wesleyan, and Concordia. For the Morningside Mustangs, it's really a must-win situation for Morningside here today. They're currently tied with Doane for the number 8 spot and the final spot in the GPAC tournament. Doane is playing today up at Waldorf, so the Tigers obviously would be the favorites in the ball game today, and Morningside's got to keep pace with a victory here today over Hastings, but it won't be easy. The Broncos beat the Mustangs earlier this year, again 89-71. Hastings forcing 30 turnovers in that basketball game. Morningside has never failed to qualify for the GPAC tournament since we got this conference started way back around 2002. Morningside has been in the GPAC tournament each and every year, but right now they're sitting tied for 8th place for the final spot here for this 2025-2026 season with 3 games to play. Anyway, Morningside again 13-13 in the season. They are led by Lily Bullerson. She's a 6'2" senior, averaging 19 points and 9 rebounds per game. She had 26 in the ball game against Hastings earlier this year. Morningside is a team that is averaging 74.4 points per game on offense. That is 7th in the conference, and they're giving up only 69.5 points per ball game on defense. Had a chance to sit down with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas. Spent a couple of minutes with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas. Hastings and Morningside here this afternoon. And Coach didn't have a midweek game. It feels like a long time since we've played a real game here.
It really does. I told my coaches yesterday at practice, it kind of, before you have a first game of the year, you always go through your mind of everything we need to cover, and have we covered enough? Have we done everything? And I kind of felt like that yesterday at practice again. It feels like it's been a long time since we played, and, sometimes buys are good and sometimes they're not great. So we'll kind of see what today brings and if the day off on Wednesdays helped us or not.
Yeah, you got a bye late in the season, and now you're really ready for the stretch run, I think.
Yeah, honestly, you're going to have buys in there at some point. This time's probably not bad. You still have 3 games left of the regular season to kind of get some momentum back again, and you're supposed to use buys to kind of get healthy and everyone feeling good again. So timing is probably pretty good, and hopefully we can use it to our best of our ability. We took Tuesday off, so they got an extra day off in there, and we're able to lift Monday and Wednesday, so we lifted a day earlier. So there's some stuff that hopefully their bodies feel pretty good today then.
Coming off of 2 pretty good wins over Midland and Waldorf going into the bye, so we had a lot of momentum coming in.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, and we'll just kind of see. Midland and Waldorf are obviously very different than Morningside, and will be very different than Doan and Concordia. And so we'll just kind of see if we have any momentum leading up to today, and if we can build any towards next week as well, and then the GPAC tournament.
What about the victory on last Saturday over Waldorf? Took care of them, got out to an early lead, and took care of business.
Yeah, I mean, we scored a lot of points without pressing at all, so that's always a good sign. And I didn't think, at Waldorf, I felt like they played with a little bit more energy and sense of urgency, and I just, they didn't look like they really wanted to be there too bad. And it is what it is, and we were able to take care of business, like you said, and do what we need to do, and played half court man the whole time, so that was also good to see. Sometimes against top teams, we've had this discussion. How are we going to go beat top teams? And can we guard them well enough in the half court to go beat top teams? So it allowed us to work really on our half court defense, our communication, and what we're trying to do in the half court.
You played Waldorf in the half court for the most part. So were you happy with what you saw offensively and defensively? Yeah,
for the most part. I mean, defensively, you're always going to have breakdowns. It is what it is. And but I thought overall communication was pretty good. Our help has just gotten tremendously better as the year has gone on, and our help outside the paint, our post players usually do a pretty good job, Macy and Gentry, of helping when they're supposed to, and now our guards are really starting to understand when they need to help the helper, so that was good to see, kind of put them all together on Saturday.
Offensively, all 5 of your starters hit double figures against Waldorf. That's good to see.
It is good to see, and I think we've talked about it all year. We have pretty good balance out there. We have some kids that can score a variety of ways, and so it's good to see kind of all. I don't know if we've had a game maybe this year where all of them got into double figures or not, but good to see them kind of all play well together and all on the same page at once.
All right, a different animal today in Morningside. They don't have a flashy record like they've had in the past, but we're still playing up here, and strange things happen here too.
Yeah, it's still a road game. It's still a long road trip up here, and we left at 7:45 today and 8 along the way, and we just have to. We do this quite often, as you know, as you do as well, and we know that we have to get off the turtle tops and come out and ready to play. And so we're here a little bit early, and hopefully they can walk around, get their legs underneath them. And still a tough place to play, and they still have some really good players. The Vollertson kid's a really, really good player, and she's hard to guard, and they have enough shooters and guards around her that just make the matchup tough for us. So we know that we have to play well here today.
Yeah, the Vollertson girl, obviously their best player. She scored 26 against us the first time around. What do we do differently on her today?
For the most part, I thought our Macy did a pretty good job on her, and Gentry didn't play this game. She wasn't back yet from her foot injury, and we have to make sure that we make her touches tough. We can't just let her run down the court, go post, get a post touch, obviously go to work and go score. Make that as tough as possible. When she does touch it, we worked on digging in with our guards. Our guards really need to help our post defense out, and not doubling her, but just making sure that we got to get it out of her hands. But I think one of her greatest strengths is she can pick and pop and shoot it with the best of them in terms of post players shooting threes. And it's just such a tough cover sometimes for post players, just because they have to guard ball screen D. They have to do normal D, because if they don't, we give up layups. But if you stay too long ball screen D, that's where she's going to pop and catch and shoot threes. And so it's just a really tough cover, and we have to do a good job on that today.
What else stands out about Morningside?
The biggest thing for me is they have kind of a big group of seniors, and they have 2 games left, 2 guaranteed games left. I think they're right on that brink of, maybe a 7-8 seed in the GPAC tournament and possibly not making it. And, they have us, they have a bye, then they have Briar here, and obviously Briar's probably a bigger rival game for them. So I'm hoping they save it all for Briar, but, they're kind of playing for their lives right now, and we have to realize that coming in, that we can't give them a spark. We can't let this game start off in their favor. We can't, give them any sort of, okay, they're going to go win this game. We can't make it close in the second half. Like, there's some things there that we need to make sure that we come out, play really, really hard. It's going to be much more of a dogfight, in my opinion, than what it was the first game. And we have to make sure that come second half, we're ready to go and kind of hopefully put the game away and come out here with a win.
Morningside, like you said, playing for their lives, basically, and they haven't been in that position for a long time, so we could see a different team today.
We really could. Sometimes when backs are against the walls, especially seniors, they can come out fighting and swinging, and we can't be surprised at that. We can't be surprised if they come out and they're just ready to go and ready to give us their best shot. And so we have to make sure that we do what we need to do defensively. Obviously, we want to make the game fast and do all that stuff, but we just have to make sure that we're ready for the fight that they might show us today.
First time around, we forced 30 turnovers on these guys, so obviously they weren't ready to kind of play the pace that we wanted to play.
Yeah, and I'm guessing second time's going to be different. Usually when you face the pressure team the second time, you figure a few things out, and you're just kind of used to the pressure a little bit. So we went through what their press break was the first time. They also might change it, so you never know. So we just have to be ready for any different look they give us press break-wise. The good thing is I think this is game 25. We've seen a lot of different press breaks out there, and so hopefully if we need to adjust on the fly, we can.
How do we win this thing today?
Well, I think we have to make it as fast as possible as we can. I think defensively, we need to get up into them, and we can't let Wollerton get comfortable down there. And then offensively, they play a variety of defenses. They'll switch between a man, kind of a matchup 2-3, and then more kind of a standard 1-2-2. And we can't let their switching defense throw us off, right? We can't always just expect things are going to be perfect out there. Whatever we're going to get in is get us open shot. We just have to find openings in whatever they're doing and knock down some perimeter shots against them.
Argular.
Thank you, sir.
Gina Douglas, head coach for Hastings College. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continued to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support the community for as long as we can.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City this afternoon, getting set for Hastings College basketball. It's the Broncos and the Morningside Mustangs here today. The conference standings coming into this weekend. Dordt, the nation's number one ranked team, continues to lead the pack. They're at 18-1 in the conference, 24-1 overall. Dakota Wesleyan is second, 17-2. They're 21-4 on the season. Concordia is in third place. They're at 15-4 and 20-5 overall. You've got Hastings holding down the number 4 spot in the conference. We're at 14-5, 18-7 on the season. So if the GPAC tournament started today, the teams that would be in would be Dordt, Dakota Wesleyan, Concordia, Hastings, Briar Cliff, Northwestern, Mount Marty, and either Doane or Morningside. The teams out would be the College of St. Mary's, Midland, Waldorf, and either Doane or Morningside. So a big ball game today, I think, for the Mustangs as they play one of 5 games we're going to see in the conference today. In the other games, you got Concordia playing here in Sioux City against Briar Cliff. Dakota Wesleyan is at Mount Marty, Doane at Waldorf, and Midland will be playing at Dordt today. That's the tip-off show. Stick around. We've got the game coming up next. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
You've been listening to the Tip-Off Show, brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Stay tuned. Hastings College Play-by-Play is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye's Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Join us for the Little Blue River Pheasants Forever Banquet and Auction on Saturday, February 21st at the Adams County Fairgrounds in Hastings. Social hour begins at 5:30 p.m. with dinner at 7 p.m. Tickets are available at the door for just $25 for adults and $20 for kids under 16. There will be an auction after dinner, and at least 16 youth guns will be given away for ages 5 to 16. Must be present to win. All proceeds from the youth raffle go to the Youth Mentor Hunt and other youth programs, and there will be lots of other raffles too. Don't miss out on the fun.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000. A 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Hastings College Basketball is brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball is also brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, 2nd Street Slammer. By the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. By B&B Cleaning. And by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning.
Again, welcome to the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City this afternoon. Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports as we get ready to go today. Morningside and Hastings, a women's men's basketball doubleheader for us here in today. Women's game up first. Hastings 18-7 on the season, 14-5 in the conference. Morningside 13-13. They are 8-12 in conference play. Your starting lineups today brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Hastings will go this way here today. The Broncos with McKenna Yates, the 5'8" sophomore out of McCool Junction, Nebraska. Yates is now averaging about 13.5 points per ball game. Mariah Vila, the 5'5" senior out of Scotts Bluff, averaging 11.3. Bailey Kissinger, the 5'8" junior out of St. Cecilia. Kissinger averaging 13.4 points per ball game. And Bose, the 5'9" sophomore out of Orleans, averaging 11.9. And Macy Bryant, the 5'11" and senior out of Fremont, averaging 9.8 points per ball game. Morningside will go with Clancy Brown, a 5'8" sophomore out of North Platte. Brown is averaging 9.9 points per game. Jaden Webb is a 5'9" junior out of Lincoln. Webb is averaging 6.3 per contest. Kinsley Hall is a 5'10" senior out of Laurel, Nebraska. Hall is averaging 8.3. Lily Bullerson, probably their best player in the team, 6'2", a senior out of Syracuse. She's averaging 19 points and 9 rebounds per game. Sam Ehlers, the other starter, is 6' junior out of Ponca, averaging 6 points and 5.5 rebounds per game. Morningside averages 74.7 points per ball game on offense. They give up 69.5 on the defensive end. Morningside hitting 40% of their field goal tries this year. That is 7th in the conference, 29% from three-point territory. That is 9th in the conference, and they're hitting 72% of their free throws. That is 5th in the conference. Morningside out-rebounds their opposition by 6, 42-36. That is 4th in the conference. Hastings is going to be dressed in their black uniforms today, their crimson trim. Morningside in their white home jerseys here today with their crimson trim. Morningside shooting to our basket to our right. They control the opening tap. Hastings will start off a man-to-man defense here. Again, they forced 30 turnovers the last time we played this group. There's a Bullard center shot from 3. It's going to be no good. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Second meeting of the season back on January 10th. Hastings was able to beat this team by a score of 89-71. Broncos turned up the pressure on Morningside, and they played like they hadn't seen it before. They turned the ball over 30 times, which is uncharacteristic of Morningside teams in the past. There's a throw down on the baseline. It's shot up there by Kissinger. Good, and she's ducked on the play, and a foul is called. Bailey gets the field goal to go down, and she is fouled in the play here. Kissinger will go to the free throw line to try to make this a three-point play. Clancy Brown is going to be the guilty party. She picks up the personal foul. That's her first and the first team foul on the Mustangs. A shot from the free throw line by Kissinger is going to be no good, and the rebound comes down to Morningside. So Hastings has got the 2-0 lead here over the Mustangs. There's a feed over to Clancy Brown. She drives it into the paint. Can't put up a shot, though. Down on the baseline, driving and shooting and scoring. That's going to be Sam Ehlers, and she's fouled in the play here. Sam Ehlers gets the field goal. Fouled in the play by Macy Bryant of Hastings. That's going to be the first foul on Bryant. So Sam Ehlers gets the field goal as he drives it from the left corner and puts it right down to the hole. Down from the free throw line is going to be up there and in by Ehlers, and Morningside grabs the 3-2 advantage here in this one. Morningside down attacking in the backcourt. Hastings brings it into the offensive zone here. They throw her down in the corner. That's going to be Bowes with the ball. Drives the baseline. Gets it away to Macy Bryant. Out to her to Avila. Steps back for a 3. Her shot is up there. No good. Ball tapped out. Yates grabs the ball. She goes up, shoots, and scores. McKenna Yates gets the offensive board and the putback, and Hastings out on top by a score of 4-3. Here come the Mustangs back the other way. Here's Bullerson for 3. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Yates for Hastings. McKenna Yates down the near sideline. They get it to Avila. Avila drives it into the paint, kicks her back out to Yates for 3. Shot is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound Clancy Brown. Brown has got it down for Morningside. Running down the near sideline. They get it into the hands of Annie Harris, who's getting the start. Her pass is going to be intercepted. First turnover of the ball game. Avila gets the ball to Yates. Her shot no good, and she's pushed from behind. And a foul is going to be called here on the Morningside. Annie Harris picking up the personal foul. That's going to be her first team foul, number 2 on the Mustangs. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be McKenna Yates. Yates, an 81% foul shooter on the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Hastings, the best free throw shooting team in the conference at 75%. Not up to a good start today. We're 0 out of 2 from the line. Next shot is up there by Yates. It's going to be good. And Hastings grabs the lead here over Morningside, 5-3. Pressure by the Broncos this time. Morningside breaks it easily, driving the ball to the hole. It's going to be Bullerson, and he can have a ball knocked out of her hands, out of bounds. Getting back on the defense there was Avila knocks the ball away from Fullerson, so it'll be Morningside playing things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket, 5-3. Hastings has got the early lead. There's a pass out on top. That's going to be Clancy Brown. Brown runs into Bose, loses control of the ball. It goes out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover on Morningside. Second turnover on the Mustangs. Morningside averaging 18 turnovers per ball game. They had 30 the last time we played back on January the 10th. There's a Yates over to Bryant for three. Shot is up there, good. Macy Bryant bangs home a three-pointer. Hastings goes out on top by a...
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but...
It only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
People all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, as we come back, Morningside brings the ball up the floor, and Hastings committing a foul down here just as we got to the basket. Sam Ehlers took it to the hole there after breaking the Bronco pressure. Brian Avila picks up the foul here on the defensive end. That's going to be her first foul. And going to the free throw line will be Ehlers. Her shot up there and in. Ehlers with all 4 points in the ball game so far for Morningside. It's an 8-4 ball game. Hastings with a lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 8-5, the Broncos have the lead here in the first quarter from the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City here today. Hastings with a lead. Macy Bryant comes over here to McKenny Yates. Yates driving the ball down the left side of the lane. A bounce pass into the paint, and we got a foul called. Yates trying to get it to Bryant. No foul. It was just kicked there by the Mustangs. So, kicking violation on the Mustangs, and Hastings will play things in. Coming into the ball game for the Broncos will be Gentry Marks, replacing Macy Bryant. Here's a pass that's going to be off of the fingertips of Avila, but she picks it up out here near the midcourt stripe. Over to Bailey Kissinger. Rainbow pass down in the corner to Yates. Yates holds the ball, drives the baseline. It's cut off. Comes here to Kissinger. Circles around. She takes it to the hole. Her shot is up there and in. Bailey Kissinger just has a way to get to the goal here, and she scores. She got 4 points in the ball game. Hastings is out on top of a score of 10-5. There's a shot that's around the rim and down. A three-pointer by Clancy Brown. That one circled the rim a couple of times. Finally fell down through the hole. 10-7 is the score now. Hastings College has got the lead. The feed inside to Avila. Back out here to Yates for three. Her shot's out off of the mark. No good. Out of the back iron. Rebound comes down to Ehlers. Ehlers now to Annie Harris in the forecourt. A deep three. Her shot good. Harris bangs home a three-pointer. And now we're tied up at 10 points apiece. Back-to-back trays there for Morningside. Hastings back with the ball. 6:20 to play here in the first quarter. Entry pass to get it inside to Marks. Back out to Kissinger for three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Morningside. The Mustangs have a chance to pull ahead here. Long pass down the floor to Ehlers. Drives, shoots, and scores. Sam Ehlers has got 7 points in the ball game. And Morningside grabs the lead over Hastings at the 6-minute mark of this first quarter. 12-10 is the score. Morningside has scored 7 straight points here on the Broncos. There's a Kissinger with the ball down in the corner. That's Avila for three. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound Kissinger. He has the basketball stripped away. It's loose in the lane. Picked up here by the Mustangs. Here's Brown taking the ball in the hole. A shot's up there and in. Clancy Brown, she scores. She's got 5 points in the ball game, and Morningside's out on top of Hastings by a score of 14-10. Here's a Kissinger at the free throw line. Kissinger drives it down the left side of the lane. Her shot high off the glass is going to be no good. Rebound Bullerson. Lily Bullerson brings the ball up now for Morningside. Feeds it to the near side to Jaden Webb. Back outside the ring. A three-pointer thrown up there by Brown. That's going to be no good. Morningside grabs the rebound. Here's a Bullerson. Her shot's up and in. Lily Bullerson, she scores. It's now a 16-10 ball game. Morningside with the lead over the Broncos. Morningside on an 11-0 run here over the Broncos in the first quarter. Here's Avila with the ball. Avila takes it to Bose. She drives inside. She's knocked down in the play. No foul called. Misses the shot. Rebound comes down to Ehlers. Here come the Mustangs. Brown drives the ball into the paint. Throws it over here to the near side to Harris. Her shot for three is going to be no good. Rebound Bose for Hastings. Bose now to a McKinney Yates. Center of the floor. They get it to a Gentry Marks. Marks throws it to the near side. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Webb. That's the first turnover in the Broncos. 16-10. Morningside has got a 6-point lead. They've got the ball here. Attacking their offensive zone. Brown has got it. Her shot for three is off of the mark. No good. Rebound loose on the baseline. Webb saves it. She throws it out of bounds. And it's going to be a Hastings ball. Now we got some discussion over there on the far side. They're going to give the ball to Hastings. Last touch there by Morningside in the far sideline. So Hastings will play things in. And now the officials are going to talk back here. We got 4 minutes and 9 seconds to play in the first quarter. Hastings is trailing Morningside by a score of 16-10. And they're going to keep it in Hastings' possession here. An 11-0 run for Morningside here in the first quarter. Broncos have the ball. Jocelyn Miller in the ball game now. Miller as they got the ball out here. Dribbles in the free throw line. Comes over to Bargan. Down in the corner to Kissinger. There's Miller driving down the right side of the lane. Her shot's going to be up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Morningside ball. Jocelyn had a great ball game against Morningside in the first meeting back on January the 10th. She scored 26 points to lead all scorers in that ball game. So Miller is in here in the first quarter. Hastings trailing here 16-10 after getting out to a 10-5 lead. There's a ball that's going to be deflected out of bounds. It's going to be lost out of bounds by Morningside. It's going to be the third turnover on the Mustangs. Hastings will play things in. Caitlin Bargan will inbound the ball. They get it here to a Kissinger. Bailey brings it into the offensive zone here. Bailey with the ball, picks it up, throws it over here to Bargan, left side of the lane. Out here to a Macy Bryant. Bryant spins at the top of the key, drives it down the lane, goes for the hole and scores. Nice move by Macy Bryant. Breaks an 11-0 scoring run by Morningside. There's a Bulletin. Her pass down the floor. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by Bargan. Trying to get her down the floor to Ella Rogge, who's into the ball game now. The product out of Crofton. Ball tipped out of bounds. Morningside will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 3:18 to play here in the first quarter. 16-12 is the score. It's Hastings trailing in the ball game. Morningside will inbound the ball. They'll get it here right side of the lane to Danny Peterson is into the ball game. She gives it away to Rogge. Her shot no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Here come the Broncos back the other way. Jocelyn Miller with the ball. She spins left side of the lane, loses control of the ball. It's picked up here by Morningside. A second turnover on the Broncos. They lob the ball inside, trying to get it to Rogge, and she's going to be fouled in the play here. Foul is going to go on Miller of Hastings. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 3 in the Broncos here in this first quarter. 16-12, Morningside with the lead. Mustangs will inbound the ball. Rogge had it. She lost control of it out of bounds. Turnover number 4 in the ball game for the Mustangs. Rogge had it just to the left of the basket. And the ball slipped out of her hands out of bounds. A turnover on Morningside. Hastings will come back with the ball. Kissinger will come over here to a Bargan. Bargan down to the near sideline. That's Monerick who's into the ball game now. There's a Bargan down in the short left baseline. Her back to the basket. Throws it out here between the rings. That's a Monerick with the ball to Bargan. Macy Bryant over on the right side to Kissinger. Her shot for 3 is going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rogge with a rebound for Morningside. Here come the Mustangs. 16-12. Morningside has got the lead over Hastings. There's Jaden Carr into the ball game. She's got the ball. She gets it away to Kinsley Hall, and she loses control of the ball, driving to the basket, and a turnover on Morningside. The 5th turnover on the Mustangs. Stella Heapy into the ball game now for Hastings. So Heapy comes in at the 2:15 mark in this first quarter. Morningside with a lead over the Broncos. The score is 16-12. There's McKenna Yates back in there as well. Out to a Heapy for 3. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Morningside. Ali Albrecht is into the ball game. She got the rebound. Here's Kinsley Hall. They work the ball around the perimeter here, trying to penetrate against the Bronco D. A pass out on top to Hall. She drives it down the lane all the way to the basket. Her shot no good, but she's hacked in the arm, and she'll go to the free throw line. Foul here is going to go on Bryant of Hastings. That's going to be the second foul on Macy Bryant. She comes out now. Here comes Marks back in there. We're going to have some free throws coming up for Morningside. This is going to be Kinsey Hall. Hall is a 78% foul shooter in the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hall is averaging 8.3 points per ball game. Hall is a 5'10" senior out of Laurel, Nebraska. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hall hits a pair of free throws. Morningside's got the lead over Hastings, 18-12. Yates with it now to Jocelyn Miller at the elbow, left side of the lane. Back out here to McKenna Yates. Man-to-man defense here for Morningside. Yates has got the ball. Yates comes to the near side down to Miller. Miller trying to penetrate. Back out on top to Yates. McKenna Yates, 7 seconds in the shot clock. Has the ball stripped away, and a foul is going to be called. Mustangs came up with a ball. It's Jaden Webb. Looked like she stripped it away from Yates. But the officials toot the whistle there, and Jaden Hall is going to be hit with a personal foul. Hall is going to come out. Here comes Annie Harris back into the ball game. Hastings will inbound the ball, 18-12. Mustangs have got the lead. McKenna Yates with it here on the near sideline. Yates out to a Bargain now. Bargain goes over to Stella Heapy. She dribbles it to the top of the key. A throw to the far sideline. It's going to be out of bounds. Trying to get it over to Marks. Marks was cutting toward the hole. Heapy threw it the other way, out of bounds. Turnover number 3 in the ball game for the Broncos. Hastings now attacking here in the backcourt. Morningside coming up the floor with the basketball. That's a Jaden Carr. They get it into their offensive scoring zone here. Annie Harris with the ball. There's Albrecht. She's going to drive it down the baseline toward the goal. And shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Bargain with the rebound for the Broncos. Bargain gets it away down to Jocelyn Miller. Drives it to the basket on the other end. Her shot no good. She's ducked on the play. And a foul is going to be called here on Morningside as Jocelyn Miller will go to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Miller is a 82% foul shooter in the season. Foul goes on Danny Peterson of Morningside. That's going to be her first personal foul. Miller to the line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. First point of the ball game for Jocelyn Miller. Averaging 9.5 points, 2.5 rebounds per game for the Broncos. 18-13. Morningside with the lead. Next shot is up there. Top of the back iron. No good. 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Morningside with the ball. There's Albrecht with it now, out here in three-point territory. Comes to Hall. Now Albrecht again for 3 shots up there. It's going to be short. And the ball goes out of bounds here on the near sideline. Down here in the corner, they're going to give the ball to Hastings. So the Broncos will play things in. 25.2 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Here comes Yates into the ball game now. Stella Heapy will come to the bench for head coach Gina Douglas. Kissinger also coming into the ball game for the Broncos, and coming out will be Gentry Marks. So the 3-point shooters out there right now. Hastings coming up the floor with 25 seconds to go. 18-13, the Broncos trailing here in the ball game. Yates will set up something here for the Broncos as she brings it across the mid-court stripe. Time ticking down. Shot clock is off. We're down to 10 seconds to go here in the second. Yates with the ball. Bounce pass here goes to Bose. Back out to Yates. She throws it to the near side. Yates chases the ball down, and her pass can be intercepted by Hall. Her shot from back.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. Stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back at the Alley Gymnasium. First quarter numbers in the ball game today. Hastings 33% from the field in the first. 5 out of 15. Broncos are only 1 out of 8 from three-point territory. That's 12.5%. We're 2 out of 5 from the free throw line, 40%. Morningside 6 out of 14 after the first quarter, 42.9%. 1 out of 7 on three-pointers for 14%. 5 out of 5 from the free throw line. Morningside with a lead, 18-13 over Hastings. Here's Bowes to the basket, a shot good. And Bowes gets her first field goal of the ball game. Hastings now trailing by the score of 18-15. Here's a foul. That's going to be called here on the near side. It's going to go on Bowes. Hastings pressuring in the backcourt. Now they're going to rule this one on Bailey. Bailey picks up the personal foul. Kissinger's first. Morningside will inbound the ball back here. Here's Annie Harris racing the ball to the midcourt stripe. Gets it to Ehlers. Now the near side to Clancy Brown. To Bullerson. Now to Brown in the corner. Brown has got the ball. Pass out here on the wing. That's going to be Ehlers with it now. Ehlers over to Webb to the near side to Brown for three. Or long three-pointer is going to be up there. No good. Kissinger with a rebound. Bailey down the near sideline to Yates. Now to Avila. Entry pass. They get it there to Kissinger. She'll throw up a 13-footer. It's good. Bailey Kissinger scores. They left her alone, and Bailey makes them pay for it. Hits the jumper to make it an 18-17 ball game now. Morningside with the lead. Pressure, the ball poked away in backcourt by Bowes. Bowes picks it up to Kissinger. Her shot no good, but she's ducked into play, and a foul is going to be called. 6 turnovers now on Morningside. Bowes strips the ball away here on the near sideline. Got it to Bailey Kissinger. She goes up with a shot, and she's hammered on the play here. Jaden Webb just committed her third personal foul here for Morningside, so Webb will have to come out. And the ball game will be Jaden Carr. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be Kissinger. And Bailey's free throw is up there, no good. She's now 0 out of 2 from the line today. Bailey, a 73% foul shooter on the season. 93 for 126 to be exact coming in here. Next shot is going to be up there. It's going to be good. Now we're tied up at 18 points apiece here in the second quarter. There's another steal in backcourt. Yates has got the 7th turnover now in Morningside. Here's Mariah Avila in the paint. Gets it away to Kissinger. Back out to Yates for 3. Shot good. McKinney Yates throws up a tray, and the Broncos recapture the lead. We got a timeout, Morningside. 8 minutes and 42 seconds to play here in the second quarter. Hastings has got the lead. The Broncos 21, Morningside 18. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos opening up the second quarter on an 8-0 run. Morningside had an 18-13 lead after one. Broncos turning up the heat defensively here to start the second quarter, forcing a couple of turnovers. And the Broncos on an 8-0 run here. Hastings has now got the lead. 21-18 over Morningside. Again, pressure in backcourt. Here's Carr with the ball. She breaks it with a pass into the offensive zone. Far sideline, Danny Peterson with the ball. Comes over here to Carr. Now inside to Bulletin. Puts it up there left-handed. The shot no good. The ball tapped out here. Here's Brown for three. Her shot's no good. Rebound Hastings. Yates with a rebound. McKenny Yates quickly into the forecourt to Kissinger. Drives into the basket and scores. Haley Kissinger scores for the Broncos. She's got 9 points in the ball game. 23-18. Hastings with a lead. Here's a pass at the other end. The shot's up there at the end. That's as Sam Ehlers getting the field goal. Ehlers has now got 6 points in the ball game. 23-20 now. Broncos have got the lead here in the second quarter. Hastings with the ball. Morningside down in the zone. Down in the corner, that's Avila. Her shot no good. The ball tapped out. Picked up here by Bose. She drives to the basket. Her shot no good. Rebound comes down to a Morningside. Down the far sideline to get it to Annie Harris. Harris down to a Bulletin. Drives it to the basket. Her shot's up there no good. It's tapped out of bounds there by Ehlers. And Hastings will play things in. The end of the ball game now for the Broncos will be Macy Bryant. Bryant comes in. Gentry Marks will come to the bench. 7:36 to play here in the second quarter. Hastings out on top of Morningside, 23-20. It's almost a must-win situation here for Morningside today as they try to grab the 8th and final spot in the GPAC tournament. There's a shot in the lane. It's going to be up there and in by McKenny Yates. He got 8 in the ball game. The Bronco lead is now up to 5 points at 25-20. Clancy Brown with the ball. Comes across the top. That's Jaden Carr. Finds a seam. Takes it to the hole and scores. Jaden Carr takes it right to the basket and scores. That's her first field goal of the ball game. 25-22. 7 minutes to play here in the second quarter from Sioux City today. Kissinger to the basket. Her shot rolls off of the iron. No good. It's tapped out. Here comes Morningside with the ball. Carr has got it. Carr runs her back the other way. Kicks her out here to Bulletin. Spins at the free throw line. Down the lane she goes. Her shot good. Lily Bulletin. She scores. She got 4 points in the ball game. 25-24. Hastings with a 1 point lead. Broncos with the ball. Macy Bryant fakes the three. Jump pass to the far side to Avila. Avila now to Kissinger. Works it into the paint. Throws her down in the corner to Bose. And Bose sends it inside to Macy Bryant. Back out to Kissinger. Drives it down the lane. Her runner is up there. No good. Ball tapped out. Kissinger grabs the ball. Now to Avila on the baseline. Her runner is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Morningside. Jaden Carr with a rebound. Long pass ahead. They get it to Annie Harris for three. Shot good. Annie Harris bangs home a three-pointer. And the Mustangs come back to grab the lead over the Broncos. 27-25. It's been a seesaw battle so far between these two teams after Hastings handled Morningside pretty easily in the ball game played. That's Lynn Farrell Arena back in January. 27-25. Morningside has got a 2 point lead. Here's Bose for three. Yes! And Bose connects from the corner for the Broncos. She's got 5 points in the ball game. 28-27. Hastings back out on top. Here's Brown dribbling between a couple of defenders. She's got the ball into the forecourt now. Stops at the free throw line. Brown gets it outside. Now re-enters. There's a pass to Sam Ehlers. Turnaround jumper in the lane. No good. Now we got a foul call and the rebound. A foul here is going to go on the Mustangs. So Hastings will play things in. Here comes Bargan back into the ball game. Miller coming back in. Here comes Addison Benaric into the ball game for head coach Gina Douglas. 5 minutes and 24 seconds to play here in the second quarter. It's a 28-27 ball game. Broncos have the lead. That last foul went on Lily Bulletin for Morningside. That's going to be her first. Hastings with a 1 point lead. Broncos have the ball. Miller down in the corner to Benaric. Her shot for three. Good. Addison Benaric throws a three-pointer down there from the deep left corner. And the Broncos now lead by a score of 31-27. Here's the Mustangs at the other end. A three-pointer thrown up there by Tanya Herrigs, who's into the ball game now. Misses. Here's a Macy Bryant on the other end. Her shot for three is no good. Rebound to Sam Ehlers. Morningside's got the ball. Hastings with a 4 point lead, 31-27. Hastings staying with a man-to-man. They feed it inside to Bullerton. Her shot is good. Lily Bullerton scores around Macy Bryant. Bullerton now with 6, 31-29. Mustangs trailing by 2. Hastings with the ball. Miller to the basket. She's knocked down in the play. She goes sliding out of bounds. And she'll go to the free throw line next for a couple of free throws. End of the ball game will be Marks. Going back out will be Bryant for Hastings. The last foul went on Jaden Carr for Morningside. That's going to be her first. Miller to the free throw line now for the Broncos. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Miller now 2 out of 3 from the line today. She's an 82% foul shooter on the season. At Morningside, needing a win today, they are tied with Doane for the 8th and final spot in the GPAC tournament right now with only a week to go in the regular season. Here's a pass that's going to be intercepted by Miller, and the jump ball is going to be called. The possession arrow is pointing in favor of the Mustangs, so it'll stay right here. Morningside will inbound the ball here in backcourt. Morningside plays Hastings today. They got the bye on Wednesday, and they'll finish out the regular season next Saturday against their crosstown rivals here in Briar Cliff. So not an easy road for Morningside to try to qualify for the GPAC postseason tournament. They have qualified in every single tournament since we formed this conference back in 2002. They have never missed the conference tournament. They're on the verge of maybe losing out here this year without maybe a couple of wins down the stretch. Putting up a good fight today, 33-29. Hastings has got the lead. I think they're looking at replay down here. They called the jump ball here on the near side. And now I think they're satisfied with the call. Morningside is going to inbound it back here in the backcourt. 4 minutes and 25 seconds to go in the second quarter. There's a long pass ahead. They're going to get it from the offensive zone, but they lose the ball. They threw it over the top of the Bronco press, but Morningside loses the ball, and that's the 8th turnover on the Mustangs. Hastings gets it back. There's a Miller with the ball on the far side. Miller gets it to a Gentry Marks. Out here to a Moneric. 13 left in the shot clock. Addison with the ball. Dribbles once. Comes to the near side to Stella Heapy. Heapy on the dribble. Moves her down in the baseline. Now to a Gentry Marks. There's a Moneric. 2 seconds, 1 second. Her shot from the free throw line is no good. Ball is tapped out of bounds. And it's going to be Morningside ball. Mustangs will play things in. The Broncos took the shot clock down to 1 second before they got that one away. Couldn't get it to fall, and Morningside will play things in now here in the backcourt. 3 minutes and 51 seconds to play in the second quarter. 33-29. Broncos have got the lead. Morningside breaks the press, driving the ball to the basket. There is going to be Hall. Her shot's going to be blocked down. Picked up here by Miller, running back the other way, winding away up the floor. Jocelyn Miller with for the Broncos out here on the wing. Out to a Moneric for 3. Her shot is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Morningside. One and done for the Broncos. There's a Jaden Carr. Carr gets it away to Bulletin. Inside now to Ehlers. The shot's up there and in. Sam Ehlers scores. He's now got 11 points in the ball game, and the Mustangs are back to within 2. 33-31. Hastings with the lead. Miller with the ball. Miller comes to the near side to Bargan, who's back into the ball game. She takes it down on the baseline, falls down, and a traveling violation is going to be called on Caitlin Bargan. She was going to try the ball to the basket, got just to the edge of the lane down there in the baseline and fell down, and a traveling violation is called on the Broncos. The 4th turnover of the ball game on Hastings. Now Morningside can pull ahead again with a 3-point field goal. There's a pass up the floor. It's going to be wide of the target. Hastings will pick her off. 9th turnover on Morningside here in the ball game. Yates with the ball, dribbles into the basket. Her shot good. McKenna Yates, she scores, falling down. She's got 10 in the ball game. 35-31. Here come the Mustangs back up the floor. Bullerton has got it out here in 3-point territory. Bullerton drives it down the right side of the lane. Her shot off the window is going to be in and out, no good. Rebound comes out of the Broncos. Moneric with the ball down the right sideline. Right-handed dribble, bounce pass. Mishandled on the baseline there by Bose. That's going to be a turnover on Hastings. Bose was open. He turns around to the goal and lost the ball out of bounds. 5 turnovers now on the Broncos. There's a Kissinger into the ball game now for Hastings. Going out is going to be Gentry Marks. 2.5 to play here in the second quarter, 35-31. Hastings with a lead. Morningside with the ball. Bullerton has got it. Bullerton spins to the elbow down the right side of the lane. Banks win off the glass. Lily Bullerton now with 8 in the ball game. 35-33. Hastings still with a 2-point lead. Broncos with the ball. Yates comes over here to a Miller. Jocelyn Miller drove behind her back out here in 3-point territory. Sends it inside to Avila. Avila's shot's going to be blocked down there by Bullerton out of bounds. Broncos are playing things in. 15 seconds in the shot clock. 2:03 to play here in the second quarter. 35-33. Broncos have the 2-point advantage. Yates will play things in to Miller. Down to Avila. Across the top. Miller has got the ball. Near sideline down to Bose. Cross-court pass. Avila takes it down on the baseline. A little 10-footers up there and in. Mariah Avila scores. That's her first field goal of the ball game. 37-33. Hastings with the lead. Here's Brown driving the ball to the basket. Her shot rolls off of there, no good. It's tapped out here. They pick it up and throw it down the hole. Tanya Herrigs getting the offensive board in the putback. That's her first field goal of the ball game. 37-35. Hastings leading by a deuce here. At the elbow was Kissinger. Out to Bose. She drives into the basket. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. Brown with a rebound. She's fouled in the play. Bose is whistled for the personal foul. That's going to be her first. Second team foul in the Broncos here in the quarter. Marks coming back into the ball game for the Broncos. Miller will come to the bench. 1:20 to play here in the second quarter. A tight one today, 37-35. There's a pass again. It's going to be intercepted. Hastings has got the ball. Avila's got it. That's the 10th turnover. On Morningside, driving to the basket. There is going to be Bose, and her shot's up and in. Hastings turns a turnover into points. 39-35. Here's a pass to the near sideline. Bullerton saves it from going out of bounds, but Hastings has got the ball on the turnover. There's the Kistner with it now. Out to Yates for 3. That's going to be off of the mark, no good. Clancy Brown with the rebound. Brown, left-handed dribble across the midcourt stripe here. 40 seconds to play in the second quarter. Mustangs are down by 4. 39-35. Here's a Bullerton with the ball. Bullerton backs up, and she's going to be stripped of the ball. Now a scramble down here in the baseline, and a jump ball is going to be called. And the arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings, so that'll be another turnover. Good defensive play there by the Broncos. That's turnover number 13 in the ball game now for the Mustangs. Annie Harris coming back into the ball game now for Morningside. It's going to be Hastings coming back with the ball. 20 seconds to go. Yates dribbling with the ball. McKenna Yates gets across the midcourt stripe. Down to 13 seconds to go. Yates takes it to the far sideline. Stops on the wing. Gives it to Bose at the free throw line. Bose twisting and turning down the lane. Her shot's up there, no good. And she's fouled into play. Bose will go to the free throw line with 3.1 seconds to go here in the second quarter. The foul goes on Bullerton. That's going to be her second. So Bose to the free throw line. She'll have 2 shots here. She's a 79% foul shooter in the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Bose will have one more. 39-35. Hastings with a lead. Bose's next free throw is going to be up there and in. Now here's a steal in backcourt. A shot by Kissinger is going to be no good, and that's the end of the first half of play. So Morningside again having problems with the Bronco pressure back here. 14 turnovers for Morningside in the first half of play. Hastings has got the lead at the break. It's Hastings 40, Morningside 35. You're listening to Bronco basketball exclusively on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays
days are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City this afternoon. Hastings College, they've got the lead over Morningside here in the women's ball game, 40-35. Broncos trailed 18-13 after the first quarter, but then opened up the second quarter on a 10-0 run. Morningside, they didn't go away. They went toe-to-toe with us, and now Hastings has got the 5-point lead here at halftime, 40-35. Score has been tied 3 times here in the first half. We've had 6 lead changes. Biggest lead for the Broncos has been 5 points. Biggest lead for Morningside has been 6. A tight ball game so far in this ball game. Turnovers have been a big story. Morningside has turned the ball over 14 times already in the ball game. Hastings has scored 15 points off of Morningside's 14 turnovers. First half numbers are in. Hastings shooting 42.9% here in the first half. 15 out of 35. 4 out of 15 from three-point territory, 26%. We're 6 out of 11 from the free throw line, 54%. Morningside is 14 out of 31 from the floor. That is 45.2%. Mustangs have hit only 2 out of 11 from three-point territory, 18%. They're 5 out of 5 from the free throw line. Morningside's got 22 rebounds in the ball game so far. Hastings with 17. Mustangs have 4 offensive rebounds, 18 on defense. Hastings with 4 offensive rebounds and 13 on defense. Clancy Brown is the leading rebounder for Morningside here in the first half. She's got 5. Bailey Kistner has got 4 rebounds for Hastings. Morningside with 9 assists, 4 steals, no block shots, 14 turnovers in the game. Hastings has got 5 assists, 9 steals, 1 block shot. They've got 7 turnovers. And the score here at halftime, Hastings out on top of Morningside by a score of 40-35. Sam Ehlers has got 11 points for Morningside. Lily Bullardson has got 10. 6 points for Annie Harms. 2 points for Clancy Brown. 2 points for Jordan Carr. And 2 points for Kinsey Hall. They're scoring for the Mustangs. McKenna Yates has got 10 for Hastings. Bailey Kissinger has got 9. And Bose has got 8 points. Macy Bryant with 5. They've got Jocelyn Miller with 3. Addison Monerick has got 3 points. Mariah Avila has got 2. Again, the Broncos have got the lead here. Women's college basketball at halftime. It's Hastings 40, Morningside 35. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
It's Hastings with a lead here over Morningside. At halftime, the score is 40-35. Only 1 week left in the regular season. The Broncos will have 2 home games next week. We've got Doane on Wednesday. That'll be the usual Wednesday starting times. 6 o'clock for the women's game and 7:45 for the guys. Next Saturday, regular season finale, as we've got Concordia coming in. 2 o'clock for the women's game next week. 3:45 for the guys. We'll have all the action right here on Extreme Sports. Other games going on as far as basketball is concerned. Here in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, we've got Concordia leading Briar Cliff across town here in Sioux City. They're just underway in the second half. Concordia leading Briar Cliff 41-39. Halftime score, Mount Marty out on top of Dakota Wesleyan, 40-32. That game is being played up in Yankton. Hastings with a lead here over Morningside, 40-35. Women's basketball, Doane has got the lead over Waldorf. The score is 41-26. Later on, a later start, 3 o'clock starting time, will be Midland playing at Dordt. Hastings College baseball team currently sitting at 2-3 on the season. Broncos going to be playing Mission University down in Joplin, Missouri. They've got a doubleheader planned for Sunday beginning at 1. They've got a doubleheader on Monday starting at 11. So a 4-game series with Mission University down in Joplin, Missouri. The next opponent to the Hastings College baseball team. Hastings College softball team, they're currently sitting at 2-2 on the season. They're going to be playing in McPherson, Kansas tomorrow, a doubleheader that gets underway at 1. Hastings College men's volleyball, they're sitting at 3-7 in their inaugural season. And the Broncos will have their first home game ever on Tuesday. They'll take on the Central Christian men's volleyball. We'll have the action on Extreme Sports 2 on Tuesday night. 7 o'clock for the first serve. 6:45 will be the pregame show. Joining us since the first ever home game for the new Hastings College volleyball team, the men's volleyball team, and we'll have the action on Tuesday against the Central Christian on Extreme Sports 2. The Nebraska men's basketball team, they played an early game today at Pinnacle Bank Arena in Lincoln, and the Huskers beat Northwestern today by a score of 68-49. Again, our halftime score here at women's college basketball is Hastings 40 and Morningside 35. Stick around. We've got the second half coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house.
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Best in the World.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
Valentine's Day is right around the corner, and nothing says I love you like fresh flowers. At Bob Sass Flowers, we have stunning rose arrangements, unique gifts like chocolates, candles, geometry towels, and Valentine's favorite mixed arrangements that make hearts skip a beat. Whether it's classic red roses or something totally unique, we will help you say it perfectly. Order early. Visit bobsassflowers.com or call today 402-462-2179. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving Hastings since 1955.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come Check
it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City, getting ready for the second half. Hastings with a lead over Morningside. Women's college basketball is 40-35. Morningside will shoot to our basket to our left here in the second half of play. So the Mustangs have the ball to begin the second half. That's going to be Brown with the ball. She feeds it inside here to Ehlers, and we're going to have a whistle, and we're going to have a foul that's going to be called here. Going to go on Bowes of Hastings. That's going to be her second foul. Morningside will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. The good things in. That's a Harms with the ball. Annie Harms reverses it and comes over here to the left side. Jaden Webb has got it now. Here's Brown from the right side. Her shot for three is going to be up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Kissinger of Hastings. Barely down the far sideline. Avila has got the ball. Now to a Kissinger. Back to the center of the floor. Comes over here on the wing. McKenna Yates. Now to Kissinger. Over to Avila. Avila lobs the ball inside to Yates. Her shot no good. Rebound Yates goes back up. Shoots and misses. And the rebound comes down to Ehlers. Yates missing a couple of shots at point blank range. Arms all the way to the basket. Her shot no good. Ball is then tapped out. It's grabbed here by Yates. Yates a long pass ahead to get it to Bowes, and the shot is up and in. And Bowes, she scores. She's got 10 points in the ball game. 42-35. Hastings on to a 7-point lead, their biggest lead of the ball game. Morningside has got the ball back to their offensive zone to get it to Ehlers. The ball's going to be slapped away, and Hastings will pick her up. Turnover number 15 in the ball game from Morningside. McKenna Yates comes back with the ball, drives it down the lane, bounces off with defender, throws it down in the corner to Avila for three. Shot is going to be short, no good. Brown with the rebound. Brown gets it to Webb. Jaden Webb, right-handed dribble across the midcourt stripe here. Stops to the top of the arc, goes over to Clancy Brown. Brown to the far sideline to Harms, now to Brown. Left side to Ehlers, lets it fly for three, shot good. Sam Ehlers scores, she's got 14 in the ball game. 42-38 now. Hastings has got the 4-point lead. Broncos have the ball, Yates has got it. To Macy Bryant at the free throw line, spins down the lane, puts it up there left-handed. The shot rolls off with her, no good. Rebound comes down to Ehlers. Morningside with the ball. Mustangs are trailing by 4. There's a pass to Brown. She mishandles the ball, going for the basket. That's going to be picked up here by Macy Bryant for Hastings. Here's Yates with the ball. Out to Avila. Spins at the elbow. Trying to put a move in the paint. Can't do it. Goes out to Bowes for three. Shot is up there. It's no good. Yates with a rebound. Out to Bowes. Down to Avila. Avila down the lane. Her runner's up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound to Ehlers. Ehlers for Morningside. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Morningside with the ball back in their offensive end. There's a Webb with it now. Drives it to the basket. Her shot no good, but she's going to be fouled in the play. Webb knocked down. Avila picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in the third quarter. And that's going to send Jaden Webb to the free throw line now for Morningside. Webb, 5'9" junior out of Lincoln. She has not scored so far in the ball game today. Her shot is up there, and it's going to be good. She's a 71% foul shooter on the season. Webb scored 3 points against Hastings in the first go-around back in January. Next one is up there. It's going to be good. So she connects on a pair of free throws, and Morningside staying right with the Broncos there. It's 42-40. Hastings with a 2-point lead. Broncos out of the ball. Bryant turns around the high post. Her shot is up there and in. Macy Bryant inside the free throw circle. She scores there, and she got 7 points in the ball game. Broncos now lead by 4, 44-40. Here's a pass that's going to be intercepted. Avila has got the ball for the Broncos. Pass down on the baseline to Yates. Her shot is up there, no good. Rebound is brought down here by Sam Ehlers. Now to Bullerson. Long pass ahead is going to be thrown out of bounds. Bullerson trying to lead the break back the other way. Throws it over the head of everybody. That's going to be turnover number 18 in the ball game now for the Mustangs. They had 30 in the first game between these two teams. But Hastings handled this team by 18 points at 89-71. Broncos leading here 44-40. We're in the third quarter. Here's Bowes. Her shot is up there halfway down and falls off no good. Bullerson with a rebound. Bullerson down to a Jaden Webb. Left-handed dribble into the offensive end. Throws her down in the corner. That's Ehlers with the ball. Inside to Bullerson. Spins in the lane. Whistle. And we got a foul call in Hastings again. That foul's going to go on Bose. That's going to be her third foul. Bose will come out. Here comes Bargan back into the ballgame now for the Broncos. So Bose now on the bench with 3 personal fouls. 6:23 to play. Here in the third quarter, it's 44-40. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Morningside will inbound the ball. Bullerson drives it to the free throw line. Her pass is going to be deflected. It's picked up here by Hastings. Kissinger is then tripped on the play, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Annie Harms. That's going to be her second. Non-shooting situation. The Broncos will play things in. Off the far sideline. 6:16 to play here in the third. Hastings leading 44-40 in this ball game. So the Broncos will play things in on the far side. Bargan will get it into Avila. Now to Macy Bryant. Her shot in the lane is going to be good. Macy Bryant takes it right to the rack, and it goes down to the hole. She got 9 points in the ball game. Broncos with a 6-point lead now. Bulletin at the other end. Her shot good, and she's fouling the play. Basket count. The foul is going to go on Caitlin Bargan of Hastings. First foul on Bargan. Bulletin gets the field goal. She's now got 12 points in the ball game. And now she'll go to the free throw line and try to make this a 3-point play. Lily Bulletin is a 73% foul shooter in the season. Her shot is up there. It rattles out. No good. Yates with a rebound. Hastings with a 4-point lead. 46-42 here in the third quarter. There's a pass that's into the backcourt. Over and back violation of the Broncos. Bargan trying to get it to Yates. Goes there into the backcourt on an over and back violation. Turnover number 6 in the ball game for the Broncos. Kinsey Hall is going to inbound the ball now for the Mustangs. 46-42. Broncos have the 4-point lead. Here's Brown with the ball to the far sideline to Ehlers. Back outside, a long three, and a shot's going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound Brown, and an offensive foul is going to be called on to Clancy Brown as she bounces off of Bailey Kistner. Trying to take the ball in the hole there, and Brown's going to be hit with an offensive foul. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 2 on Morningside here in the third. 46-42. Hastings up by 4 here. Here's a Bryant at the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to rattle out. No good. Webb with a rebound. Webb down the far sideline. Gets it to a Bulletin. Now here in 3-point territory. Moves to her right. Comes over here to a Clancy Brown. Brown at the elbow. Her shot is up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Bailey Kistner with the ball down the far sideline. To Miller on the baseline. 12-footer. His shot's going to be blocked out of bounds. Getting her hands on it there with Sam Ehlers for Morningside. Ball's deflected out of bounds. Into the ball game now for Hastings will be Marks. Marks comes in. And Macy Bryant will come out. Hastings will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. 5:04 to play. In the third quarter, it's a 46-42 ball game. Hastings with the lead. And now the officials pick up something on the floor here. Bring it to the near sideline. Throw it on the scorer's table. Now we're set to go. Hastings will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. Kissinger looking the inbound. Looking, and finally gets it in. A pass off with the fingertips of Avila. A turnover on the Broncos at the other end. Brown goes for the hole. Her shot is up there and in. Clancy Brown scores. She's got 4 points in the ball game, and all of a sudden the Mustangs back within 2. There's Brown for 3, or rather Miller for 3. Her shot is up there and in. Jocelyn Miller bangs home a 3-pointer for the Broncos. Now 49-44. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Bulletin has got the ball now for Morningside. Bulletin to Webb. Gets it out to a Sam Ehlers out here in 3-point territory. Drive it to the basket. She loses control of the ball. Hastings will pick her up. That's 20 turnovers now on the Morningside. There's a Jocelyn Miller with the ball for the Broncos right side of the lane. Gets it to the free throw line. That's a Kissinger with the ball. Now to Avila. Back out to Miller for 3. Shot is up there. No good. Chased down the corner by a Kissinger. An offensive board for the Broncos. Hastings, 4 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Broncos have the 5-point lead. 49-44. Here's Avila. Takes it out on the baseline. Bounce pass there to Marks. Out here to Kissinger at the free throw line. Down to Miller for 3. Shot is up there. Top of the front iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Ehlers. Morningside with the ball. Mustangs bring it back into their offensive zone. Hall has got it. Kinsey Hall out here to Clancy Brown. Brown drives the right side of the lane, throws it out there to the far sideline. A shot for 3 is going to be no good by Ehlers. Rebound comes down to Kissinger. And now we got a whistle and a foul. It's going to be called here. It's going to go on the Mustangs with 3:30 to play. Foul on the Mustangs. It's going to go on the Webb. That's going to be her 4th foul. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. We've got a timeout on the floor with 3:30 to play here in the 3rd quarter. It's Hastings 49, Morningside 44 on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City. It's a 49-44 ball game. Hastings has got the lead over Morningside in women's college basketball here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. Macy Bryant throws her down here to Yates on the baseline. She tries to pass her to Avila. It's going to be deflected away. Picked up here by Morningside. Back at the other end. A 3-pointer is thrown up there. It's going to be no good. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Broncos. Last touch down there by Monerick of Hastings. So it'll be Morningside playing things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 49-44. Hastings leading by 5 here in this one. Gina is calling over one of the officials here on the near sideline. And we're going to have a timeout called on the floor. Timeout's going to be called here with 3:07 to play in the 3rd quarter. Hastings 49, Morningside 44 on Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
Let's get back to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here in Sioux City. Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports. 49-44 is the score. Hastings has got the lead. The officials again over to the scores table. Looking at the replay monitor. So they're going to double check something out there. 3:07 to play, 3rd quarter, 49-44. Hastings has got the lead. Now the officials talking with the other official. They get together. Now they've reached the consensus. They go over and talk to Gina. Evidently, Gina challenging something on that last play. Morningside will inbound the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket here. Broncos have a 5-point lead, 49-44 here in the third quarter. Mustangs looking to inbound. They will out here to Brown. Brown comes across the top now to Carr. She is stripped of the ball. It's loose here on the near side. Miller goes after it. Goes out of bounds. That's going to be Hastings' ball. So Miller tips the ball away from Jaden Carr. It goes out of bounds, and Carr was the last to grab it over here. 21 turnovers now in the Mustangs. Hastings with the ball and a 5-point lead. There's a Macy Bryant right at the elbow. Drives it down the right side of the lane. Gets loose. Goes for the basket. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. Miller with a rebound. Miller now to Avila. On the wing here on the right side. And foul away from all the action here. It's going to go on Morningside. It's going to go on Bullerson. Reject that. It's going to go on Danny Peterson. That's going to be her second foul. So 2 fouls on Peterson. Hastings will play things in. Yates, her shot, no good. Yates was the one that was inbounding the ball. She knocks it off of the back of the Morningside player and took a shot, and it wouldn't go. Mustangs have the ball now. 2.5 to play here in the third quarter. 49-44. There's a pass there. It's going to be deflected again, and Yates comes up with it now to Avila. Ryan Avila has got the ball. There's a Bryant for three. Her shot's going to be off the back iron. No good. Rebound brought down here by Danny Peterson. Peterson now to Annie Harms. Harms will bring things up for the Mustangs. Hastings still with a 5-point lead. 49-44. Driving the ball in the basket here is Harms. Her shot's going to be blocked out of her hands. It's picked up here by Hastings. That's a Yates with the ball down in the corner. Now to Miller for three. Shot good. Jocelyn Miller hits the three-pointer from the deep left corner. A different area code. She's now got 6 points in the ball game. Hastings.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can. Care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, we got a foul in backcourt as we come back. Hastings committing a foul. That's going to be the 15th foul on the Broncos. The foul is going to go on Gentry Marks of Hastings. That's going to be her first. So we walk to the other end of the floor here. Jordan Carr will go to the free throw line for Morningside. Carr, a 67% foul shooter on the season. He got 2 points so far in this ball game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Carr will get one more. 1:45 to play in the third. Hastings with an 8-point lead. 52-44. Next shot is going to be up there. It's going to be good. So Carr hits 1 out of 2. Broncos now leading by 7. Here's a Yates with the ball. Yates finds his seam in the defense. Tries to the basket. Her shot's going to be no good. Hall with a rebound. There's a long pass down the floor. That one is overthrown. Harms overthrows Brown, who got behind the defense there. The Morningside commits turnover number 23 in the ball game now. And they had 30 in the first ball game. Got blown out by the Broncos by 18. Hastings back with the ball. Here's a Miller out here at the top of the three-point arc. Throws up a shot. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Morningside. Mustangs have the ball. That's Carr with it now. Carr drives it down the left side of the lane. Stops. There's a pass to Hall. Hall takes it down to Bullerson. Their baseline jumper is up there and in. Lily Bullerson, she scores. He's got 14 in the ball game. 52-47. Broncos have a 5-point lead. Hastings with the ball Miller's got it. Now to Marks to the free throw line. Here's a Yates. Her shot is up there and in. McKenny Yates took the ball to the stripe there and scores. He got 11 in the ball game. There's a Brown back at the other end from Morningside. Forces up a shot in the lane. It's going to be no good. Rebound to Bose. She's tied up in the play. A jump ball is called, and the arrow is pointing in favor of the Broncos. So Hastings will get to play things in down here. Here comes Macy Bryant back into the ball game for the Broncos. Gentry Marks will go out. 54-47. Hastings has got a 7-point lead. 30 seconds to play here in the third quarter from the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City. Yates brings the ball into the offensive end. He's just going to dribble things here, and Broncos will play for the final shot. Shot clock and the game clock about 5-second differential here. Here's a Yates with the ball, dribbles on the left side. Entry pass, they get it here to Bryant. Her shot from the elbow, no good. Rebound comes out of Morningside. Here's Carr with the ball across the midcourt stripe, knocks down a player, kicks it out here for three. His shot is up there, no good by Brown. And that's the end of the third quarter. That Carr came in there and it looked like she...
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank, member FDIC. Us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, your third quarter numbers. Hastings now hitting 35% from the field. Not a great shooting day today for the Broncos. We're 21 out of 59. Hastings 6 out of 23 on three-pointers, 26%. 6 out of 11 from the free throw line, 54%. Morningside hitting almost 41% from the floor, 18 out of 44, 3 out of 17 on three-pointers. There's a three-pointer by Bullerson. It's going to be up there and in. Lily Bullerson bangs home a three to begin the fourth quarter. The Mustangs not going away. 54-50. Hastings out with a 4-point lead. Here's Macy Bryant to the goal. She's knocked down in the play. The ball is loose. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings' ball. Like Bryant got conked in the head here. She gets up, holding the left side of her head. And staying in the ball game, Hastings will inbound it. They get it to Bryant in the lane. Her shot is up there. Top of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to the Stangs. Webb with a rebound. Webb now to Clancy Brown into the forecourt. It's a 4-point ball game. 54-50. Hastings has got the lead. Here's a Bullerson with the ball right side of the lane. Bullerson throws it here to Webb. Cranks up a three. Shot is up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. And Bose leading the break back the other way. Bose in transition. Gives it away now to Yates. Finds a seam in the defense. Rolls it to the basket. And her shot's going to roll off of there. No good. Rebound comes down to Morningside. Brown is stripped of the ball. A turnover on the Mustangs. Hastings has got it back to the other way. 9 minutes to go in the game. 54-50. Hastings has got a 4-point lead. Here's Bryant. Fakes the three. Goes it over in the wing. On the left side, that's a Kissinger. Down to Bryant. Back to the left side. Yates has got it. McKenny Yates dribbling with the ball. Yates, rainbow pass goes deep in the corner. That's a Kissinger with the ball. Now to Bose. Dribbles to the free throw line. Throws up a shot. No good. Rebound comes down here to Morningside. Mustangs with the ball. They're trailing by 4 in the ball game. 54-50. Here's a Sam Ehlers with it now. Ehlers is going to give it away down the right side of the lane. Driving it. Now they throw it down in the corner. A three-pointer thrown up there by Harms. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Here's the Kissinger leading the break back the other way. She drives around a defender, takes it to the goal. She misses the shot. It's no good. Battle for the rebound. Jump ball is going to be called. And now they're going to get the ball to Hastings. They're going to give the ball to the Broncos. So Hastings will play things in down here underneath their own basket. Marks coming back in. Manerick coming back in. Also coming into the ball game will be Avila. Hastings will play things in. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Broncos have a 4-point lead. Kishner looking inbound. She comes over here to a Manerick. Down to a Jocelyn Miller. She drives it down the lane. Throws it up off the glass and scores. Miller has now got 11 points in the ball game. Hastings back out to a 6-point lead. Pressure here in backcourt. The Broncos go for a steal, and they pick up a foul instead. Miller rips the ball out of the hands of a Morningside player, but also picks up the personal foul. That's going to be the second foul on Miller. Team foul number 1 on Hastings here in the fourth quarter. So the Mustangs will inbound the ball. Here's the pass that can be intercepted. Intercepted by Manerick for the Broncos. That's turnover number 25 in the ball game for Morningside. Manerick has got the ball. Throws it down here to Miller. Dribbles to the top of the key. Sends it inside now to Marks. Gives it up now to Kissinger. Down to Gentry on the baseline. Back outside to Miller. Fakes the three. Moves to her left. Fires up a three and hits it. Jocelyn Miller has now got 14 in the ball game. Hastings out to a 9-point lead. 59-50. Morningside breaks the pressure. Brown has got the ball. Can't throw up the shot. Out on top to Bullerson. Her shot for three is up there, no good. Tapped out. Brown grabs it now. Brown bounces off a defender. Throws up a shot, and the foul is going to be called. Foul here is going to go on Marks. That's going to be your second. In the ball game now for Morningside is going to be Kinsey Hall. He wants to check in for Clancy Brown, but Brown's going to go to the free throw line. Sophomore out of North Platte. 5'8" sophomore from North Platte. Clancy Brown to the stripe here. His shot is up there. It's going to be off the mark. No good. He's a 76% foul shooter in the season. He's got 4 points so far in this ball game. Brown will have another one. Shot is up there. It's good. So she has 1 out of 2. Brown comes out. Hall back in there now for Morningside. 7 minutes and 11 seconds to play here in the third. 59-51. Hastings has got the lead. Morningside putting together a better fight today than we did back on January the 10th when Morningside lost to the Broncos by 18, 89-71. There's Avila twisting and turning in the lane. Her shot no good. Kissner comes out with a rebound. Follow shot is up there, no good. Bullerson grabs the rebound for Morningside. Mustangs back in their offensive end. Dribbling the ball to the near side down to Webb. She drives into the basket. A shot no good. Bullerson with the rebound. Follow shot good. Lily Bullerson picks up the offensive board and the putback. She's got 19. Mustangs are back to within 6. 59-53. Kissinger with the ball. Down to Avila. Entry pass to Marks right at the free throw line. Marks gives it up. That's Miller inside the free throw circle. Her shot is up there. No good. Kissinger with a rebound. Bailey dribbles out here in the three-point territory. Kissinger fires up a three. Her shot's going to be an air ball. It goes out of bounds. And it's going to be a Morningside ball. Here comes Macy Bryant into the ball game. Here comes Yates back in. Marks comes out. Kissinger comes out. 6:14 to play here in quarter number 4. Hastings has got a 6-point lead. 59-53. Pressure here in backcourt again. The ball is going to be deflected out of bounds. Miller goes after it, but she can't get to it. It goes out of bounds, and Morningside will play things in. 6:09 to play. 25 on the shot clock for the Mustangs as they will inbound the ball here in backcourt. They'll get things in. Now it's going to be stripped away. Hastings has got the ball again. There's a pass into the lane. It's going to be deflected out of bounds. Yates threw the ball back door there to Avila. Ball was poked away by a Morningside out of bounds. Hastings will play things in. Yates will get it down to Bryant. Bryant now to Manerick, who gives it away to Miller at the free throw line. Nice move as he takes it down the lane. Her shot no good. Rolls off of the left side. Bullerson grabs the rebound. Down to Kinsey Hall. Here come the Mustangs down by 6. Morningside has got it. Here's the Ehlers with the ball. Ehlers now to Hall. To the near side, a three-pointer thrown up to no good by Harms. And we got a foul call on the rebound. Foul is going to go on the Mustangs. So Hastings will come back with the ball. Here comes Bowes into the ball game now for Hastings. Foul went on Bullerson. That's going to be her third foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 in the Mustangs here in the fourth quarter. 59-53. Hastings has got a 6-point lead. We missed it earlier. Morningside almost in a must-win situation today. They're currently tied with Doane for the 8th and final spot in the GPAC postseason tournament. Last check, Doane was leading Waldorf up in Forest City. Morningside has never missed the GPAC tournament, but they're on the verge of missing out here for the 2025-2026 season. Mustangs with a game today against Hastings, off on Wednesday. And then they'll finish things off with their crosstown rivals in Briar Cliff. That'll be next Saturday here at the Alley Gymnasium. 59-53 is the score. Hastings with a lead. Here's Yates in the basket. She can be fouled in the play here by Carr. Jordan Carr picks up the foul. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 2 on Morningside here in the fourth quarter. This will be a shooting foul, however, as McKinney Yates will go to the free throw line. Yates has got 12 in the ball game so far for the Broncos. Puts up the shot, is going to be good. He is now 2 out of 3 from the free throw line today. Yates had 14 points in the ball game against Morningside back in January. She's got 13 so far today. Now she's got 14 as that one goes down through the hole. And the Broncos are back out to an 8-point lead. 61-53. There's a pass to Carr. She gets loose, drives to the basket. Her shot no good. And a rebound comes down to Hastings. Bryant with a rebound. Down to Mariah Avila. Avila into the fourth quarter for the Broncos. Hastings leading 61-53. Here's Bowes down the lane all the way to the goal, and shot good. And Bowes scores off of the glass. Bowes has got 12 points in the ball game. Hastings down to a 10-point lead. Biggest lead of the ball game now, 63-53. Here's Volanch into the basket. Her shot no good. Gets her own rebound, goes up, shoots and scores. And she's fouled into play. Lily Volanch missed the first one. Got it back, throws her down the hole. And then she's fouled into play here by Macy Bryant. Bryant picks up her third foul. Lily Volanch now with 21 in the ball game for the Morningside. And now Hastings wants to call a timeout. Timeout called here with 4:54 to play in the game. Hastings 63, Morningside 55. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
All right, back here in Sioux City, 4:54 to play in the women's ball game. A shot from the free throw line by Bullerson. She misses. Cannot convert on the three-point play. Now Hastings has got the ball. The Broncos have an 8-point lead, 63-55. There's a Jocelyn Miller with the ball. Free throw line extended. Takes it down on the baseline, down on the dribble, and goes to the basket and scores. Jocelyn Miller has now got 16 in the ball game. Hastings out to a 10-point lead again, 65-55, and now a turnover here in backcourt. Broncos have got it back here. There's Bowes with the ball down here in the corner. Puts a move on, throws up a 10-footer, up there and in, and Bowes scores for Hastings. He's got 14. Broncos now leading by 12, 67-55 is the score. There's a kicking violation of the Broncos. Morningside breaks the pressure. They sent the ball into the lane. It was kicked by Hastings, so Mustangs will play things in. For the Mustangs, 27 turnovers again today against this Bronco defense. Morningside has got the ball. Harms has got it. Entry pass to Fullerton. Throws her back out here. It's into the backcourt. Was a tip that was. Kinsey Hall goes back to retrieve it. Now to Fullerton for three. Shots off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Yates. McKenna Yates bringing the ball back here for the Broncos. Winding her way up the floor. The Broncos have a 12-point lead. 67-55. Here's Miller with the ball. Miller on the wing on the left side. Puts it on the floor and dribbles out here. 3-point territory. Gives it away to Avila. Avila down the right side of the lane. Stops at the free throw line. Down to Bryant. Her pass in the corner is going to be intercepted. 9 turnovers now in Hastings, coming back the other way. Yates tips the ball away from Fullerton. McKenna Yates with the ball. Drives to the rack. Her shot's going to be blocked down, and it's out of bounds. Ayler's got the block. She came down with the ball, but she was out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 3:22 to play here in the third quarter. Hastings with a lead. Broncos play things in to Miller. Miller now to Yates. Yates will just dribble out here in the 3-point territory. Morningside in their man-to-man defense. Harms comes out to guard Yates. Yates gets the ball back. There's Kissinger at the elbow. Down inside to Macy Bryant. Her shot is up there, no good. Webb grabs the rebound. Down to a Fullerton. Here come the Mustangs. They're down by a dozen. 67-55. Free throw line. Harms bounce pass down on the baseline. It's going to be intercepted. Hastings back with the ball. Bose has got it. Bose spins in the lane. Tries to go to Kissinger, and a foul is called. Foul here is going to go on Sam Ehlers for Morningside. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 3 on the Mustangs. Hastings will inbound the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. McKenna Yates will inbound the ball. They get it to Kissinger, and she's run over in the lane. Kissinger knocked down. Foul is going to go here. It's going to go on Ehlers. That's going to be her second foul. Still a non-shooting situation. It's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball. Baseline left side. They play it in. Ball is tipped. Kissinger grabs the ball. She loses it now in the lane. It's picked up here by the Mustangs. There's a Webb with the ball back outside. A three-pointer thrown up there. It's going to be no good by Harms. And we got a foul call on the rebound as Bryant hits the deck for the Broncos. Foul here is going to go on the Mustangs. Hastings will come back with the ball now with 2:31 to play. Hastings will have 2 home games next week. Wednesday against Doane, and then Saturday against Concordia. Both games at home next week. Wrap up the 2025-2026 regular season. GPAC postseason tournament will then begin a week from Tuesday night, week from Wednesday night. Going to the free throw line here is going to be Bryant for Hastings. Macy to the line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. That's her first free throw of the day. He's a 76% foul shooter in the season. 67-55. Hastings with a 12-point lead. Next shot is up there. It's good by Bryant. So this is the biggest lead of the ball game. 13 points by the Broncos. Long pass down the floor. Shot is up there and in. Kinsey Hall, she scores after Morningside breaks the pressure that time easily. Now behind the defense and gets the easy field goal. 68-57. Broncos have the ball. There's a Yates out here in 3-point territory. Throws it to the near side to Bose. Now to Yates. Yates going to dribble with the ball. Still got it. Moves it on the dribble to the top of the key. Gives it away to Bryant for 3. Shots up there. Good. Macy Bryant knocks down a 3-pointer. He's now got 13 in the ball game. Hastings with a 14-point lead now. 71-57. Here's a turnover on Morningside. Hastings comes back with the ball. Kissinger has got it now. That's 30 turnovers on Morningside. That's what they had the first game between these two teams. Here's a Yates on the winger. Shot good. McKenna Yates now with the 16 in the ball game. The Broncos pulling away. It's a 73-57 lead now by the Broncos. Hall has got the ball. Here's a Fullerton down the baseline. Her short jumper is up there, no good. Kissinger with a rebound. Bailey will bring it up, right-handed dribble into their offensive end. 1:13 to play in the ball game. Hastings has got a 14-point lead. Actually, a 16-point lead now. There's a long-range jumper by Bose. It's going to be no good. Rebound to Ehlers. Morningside with the ball down the right sideline. Ehlers gets the ball back here in the middle of the floor. There's a Kinsey Hall. She has it knocked loose, and it's picked up here by Jocelyn Miller. She drives, shoots, and scores. Miller tips the ball away, and then she gets the field goal on the other end. She got 18 points in the ball game. 75-57, Hastings with a lead. Ehlers puts up a shot for the glass. It's good. Ehlers now with the 16. 75-59. 35 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. And here's a foul called. Yates is fouled in the play here by Jaden Webb. Webb just fouled out of the ball game. It's her fifth foul. She leads with 31.9 seconds to play. Leads with 2 points. Yates will go to the free throw line. Yates has got 16 in the game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. She is now 4 out of 5 from the free throw line today. Hastings 76, Morningside 59. It hadn't been easy today, but Broncos a flurry here in the fourth quarter. Yates hits another one. 77-59. Broncos have the lead. 28 seconds to go. There's a pass in the lane. It's going to be intercepted, and the foul is going to be called. Avila got the ball. He was knocked down in the play. Foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Ehlers. That's going to be her third. Team foul number 5 on the Mustangs. Going to the free throw line for the Broncos is going to be Avila. Into the ball game now for Hastings. Ashley Bauer is going to come in here. Myra Pena is going to come into the ball game. Shot from the free throw line is going to be good by Avila. She got 3 in the ball game so far. That's her first free throw of the day. He's been quiet today. Raya Avila will have one more. Next one is going to be good. That one's down through the hole. She checks out. Stella Heapy comes into the ball game now for the Broncos. Hastings with a 20-point lead, 79-59. There's a jumper in the lane. It's going to be no good there by Ehlers. 13 seconds to play. Broncos coming back with the ball into their offensive end. That's Stella Heapy. And she's just going to hang on to the ball here. And that is going to be your final score. The Broncos will get out of here with a 20-point win here today over Morningside as they sweep the regular season series with the Mustangs. Broncos winning in Hastings 89-71. And they win here in Sioux City. The final score today, the Broncos 79 and Morningside 59. Hastings improves at 19-7 on the season. They are now 15-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Broncos will take on Doane on Wednesday night at home at Lynn Farrell Arena. Morningside in trouble now, trying to qualify for the postseason tournament. Mustangs will drop to 13-14 on the season. They are now 8-13 in the conference. They'll have a bye coming up on Wednesday, and then they'll finish out the regular season next Saturday with a home game against their crosstown rivals.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and Owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now. Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos win their first game today, the women's contest, 79-59 over Morningside. Broncos putting together a pretty good fourth quarter. They outscored the Mustangs in the final period, 25-12. Hastings gets out of here with a 20-point win, 79-59. Hastings wins by 20 despite shooting only 36% from the field today. Not a great day shooting, but we'll take a 20-point win. The Broncos 29 out of 80 from the field. We were 8 out of 27 on three-pointers, 29.6%. 13 out of 19 from the free throw line, 68%. Morningside 23 out of 60 from the field today, 38.3%. They were 4 out of 24 on three-pointers, 16.7%. 9 out of 13 from the free throw line, 69.2%. Morningside 48 rebounds today. Hastings had 44. Mustangs had 9 offensive rebounds, 39 on defense. Hastings had 14 offensive rebounds and 30 on defense. Sam Ehlers, the leading rebounder for Morningside, he had 12 today. Bailey Kissinger had 13 for the Broncos, so Bailey gets a double-double today with 11 points and 13 rebounds. Morningside had 16 assists, 8 steals, 1 block shot, 34 turnovers in the game today. Hastings had 10 assists, 26 steals, 1 block shot, 12 turnovers. Hastings wins 79-59. Lily Bornson had 21 points for Morningside, 16 for Sam Ehlers. They got 6 points from Annie Harms. They got 5 from Clancy Brown today. 4 points for Kinsey Hall. 3 for Jordan Carr. 2 points for Jaden Webb. Broncos putting 5 players in double figures again today. Led by the 18 points from Jocelyn Miller. He leads the way, 16 for McKinney Yates. Yates just misses a double-double with 16 points and 9 rebounds. 14 points for Ann Bowes today. 11 points and 13 rebounds for Bailey Kissinger. The other scores for Hastings, Raya Vila ends up with 4. As in Benerick had 3 points. Again, the Broncos winning the women's ball game today. Final score of 79-59. The Broncos win as Hastings goes to 19-7 in the season. They are now 15-5 in the conference. Again, they'll play Doane on Wednesday night. 6 o'clock starting time at Lynn Farrell Arena. Another contest you'll be able to hear right here on Extreme Sports, beginning with the pregame show.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can. Care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City, getting set for the men's game here this afternoon between Hastings and Morningside. The Broncos have won our last two games in a row, knocking off Midland and Waldorf, beating Waldorf last Saturday 87-69. Hastings did not play the midweek game this week, so we've been off since last Saturday. Broncos are 7-18 in the season. They are 6-11 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Morningside coming in. They're the conference leaders and officially wrap up the conference championship with a win here today. Morningside 19-6. They're 16-2 in conference play. These two teams played back on January the 10th. Hastings lost to Morningside by a score of 80-71. Mustangs, they lost their second conference game of the season on Wednesday. They lost to Northwestern 109-85. The Morningside coming off of a loss. The Broncos have a two-game winning streak coming into the ball game here this afternoon. We'll get to the starting lineups. They're brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. For Morningside, Daniel Brocail getting his start here. He's a 6'4" senior out of Papillion, averaging 15.8 points per ball game. Fitzy Grant, 6'3", sophomore from Sioux City, averaging 10.5 per ball game. Alex Wilcoxon, a 6'1" sophomore out of Gretna, averaging 16.5 points per contest. Caden Van Regenborder is a 6'4" freshman out of Hull, Iowa. Tyson Otteby is a 6'8" freshman out of Omaha. He is averaging 9.7. Hastings will go with Maverick Binder, a 6' sophomore out of Auburn. Binder is averaging 12.4. Duran Hall, a 5'10" redshirt senior from Glendale Heights, Illinois, averaging 18.5. Ben Boudreau, a 6' junior out of Omaha, averaging 13.7. Micah Heinrichs, a 6'4" redshirt sophomore out of Sandy Creek, averaging 11.2. Miles Simon, the other starter, 6'3" senior out of Wahoo, averaging 6 points per ball game. Broncos going to be in their crimson uniforms here today. Their white trim, just the opposite for a Morningside to be whites in their crimson trim. There's a shot up there and in. Get things started as they pound the ball inside. That's going to be Fitzy Grant scoring there for Morningside to get things started. So the Mustangs grab the early 2-0 lead. Morningside, the second leading scoring team in the conference, averaging 88.3 points per ball game. The Broncos are going to find some way to slow the offense down a little bit today. Boudreaux with the ball to Duron Hall. A three-pointer, good. An off-balance three-pointer for Duron Hall from a different area code right in front of the Morningside bench. 3-2. Hastings grabs the early lead here. That's a Grant down in the corner. Gets it to the elbow. They get it to a Wilcoxon. Now inside. A shot taken right in front of the basket. No good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot is up and in. Tyson Otterby scoring there. He missed the first shot. He was right there for the rebound. He gets the putback 4-3 now. Morningside with the lead. Hastings with the ball. Duron Hall gives it to Micah Heinrichs out here. Now to Ben Boudreaux. Ben throws up a three. A shot good. Ben Boudreaux knocks down a three-pointer. Back-to-back trays here for the Bronco offense. And Hastings is out on top of Morningside by a score of 6-4. Morningside with the ball. They're working inside to Brocail. His shot's going to be up there. No good as he drives the ball to the hole. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Boudreaux with the ball. Ben right-handed dribble across the timeline as he works to the right side of the floor. He works against Grant. Drives it into the free throw line. Down in the corner. Binder for three. His shot no good. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Morningside ball. You're listening to Bronco basketball here today exclusively on Extreme Sports. We're at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City today. Hastings College women won the first game 79-59 over Morningside to pick up their 19th win of the season. Here's Grant for Morningside. A three-pointer. No good. Long rebound. Boudreaux grabs it for Hastings. 6-4. Broncos have the early lead over the Morningside Mustangs. Here's a Binder with the ball. Binder picked up by Brocail out here. Here's a Duron Hall down in the corner. Heinrichs has got it. Micah brings it out here in the three-point territory. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Binder stops. Goes to Boudreaux. Back inside to Binder. Now to Simon at the free throw line. Dribbles down the lane. His shot's blocked down. Simon grabs the ball back and then loses the ball. It's picked up here by Morningside coming back the other way. Brocail has got it. Flips it back here to Wilcoxon. Now to Grant on the far sideline. Wilcoxon to Grant. Open for three. Takes a shot and hits it. Fitzy Grant throws up the three. It bounces high into the air off of the iron. And it drops down through the hole. 7-6. Morningside with the lead over Hastings now. We're 3 minutes into the ball game from Sioux City. Here's Miles Simon. Takes it down in the corner. Binder has got it. Dribbles it to the free throw line to Simon. Down to Ben Boudreaux. Inside to Simon. Goes for the basket and scores. Miles Simon scores for Hastings. He got away with a traveling violation, but we'll take it. Here's inside. The shot is up there at the end. Tyson Otterby. That's going to be his second field goal. It's now a 9-8 ball game. Morningside with the lead. Hastings comes back with the ball. There's a Ben Boudreaux dribbling to the near sideline. He slips down in front of the Morningside bench. Keeps it under control. Gets it into the hands of Simon now. Miles bounce pass here. Duron Hall. Duron dribbles to the top of the key. Sends her down in the corner. That's going to be Heinrichs to the ball. Brings it up high on the block. Out to Duron for three. His shot good. Duron Hall hits his second three-pointer. He was knocked down. No foul called. But Duron gets the three-pointer to go down to the hole. Hastings has a 2-point lead. 11-9. Here's a Brocail in the lane. Goes to Grant. His shot is up there. It rolls off of the front iron. No good. Hall saves the ball from going out of bounds. Hastings comes back with it now down the far sideline. Boudreaux to Heinrich. She mishandles the ball. Back the other way. Slam. Fitzy Grant slams one home there for Morningside. We're tied up at 11 points apiece. 15:34 to play. That was the first turnover on Hastings, and it results in a slam at the other end by Fitzy Grant. Hastings back with the ball. Duron for three. His shot's going to be no good. Ball's going to be tapped to the corner. It goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings' ball. The Broncos will play things in. Braden Dickla coming into the ball game now for Morningside. Hastings will play things in. Simon has got the ball back out here to Hall. Duron out here in three-point territory around the screen from Simon. Can't put up a shot. Now he will. 15-footer good. Duron Hall scores. He's got 8 already here in the ball game. Duron scored 28 in the first meeting between these two teams. At the other end, Wilcoxon for three. A shot no good. Hall saves the ball. Now it's loose down here. It's still loose, finally picked up by the Stangs. Here's a three-pointer put up there. It's going to be no good by Van Regenborder. And the rebound comes down here to Hall for Hastings. 13-11. Broncos have a 2-point lead. Here's Boudreau. His shot is up there, circles the rim, no good. Rebound Wilcoxon for Morningside. There's a pass in the lane. It's going to be deflected out of bounds. And it's going to be a Morningside ball. And now we got a timeout on the floor. We've got a timeout here by Hastings. 14:33 to play in the first half. We'll take a break. Hastings 13, Morningside 11. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sunday special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Yeah, Hastings College women, they won the first ball game today, 79-59 over Morningside. We understand Alma has beaten Adams Central today, the Heartland Hoops Classic up in Grand Island. Alma 43, Adams Central 39. Hastings College men, they've got the lead here over Morningside 13-11. We're early in the ball game, 14:32 remaining. Here in the first half, Morningside has got the ball. They get it over here to Brocale. Hastings now going to show some zone defense here. Brocale's going to throw up a three-pointer. Shot good. Daniel Brocale hitting a three-pointer. He's 44% from beyond the arc this season. Nails his first shot today. 14-13. Morningside back on top of the Broncos. Hastings has the ball. Micah Heinrichs has got it out here in three-point territory. Sends it over to a Maverick Binder around his screen from Micah Heinrichs. They reverse the ball, come over here to a Boudreau, and a traveling violation is called and been. Second turnover of the ball game on the Broncos. Down the scorer's table now for Hastings. End of the ball game will be Eli Puddle. Puddle coming in for Boudreau. Also coming into the ball game for the Broncos will be Owen Wright. So right in there, the redshirt junior out of Lafayette, Colorado. 14-13, Morningside with a 1-point lead over Hastings. Mustangs have the ball. Brocale has got it out here. Brocale dribbles with the ball. Now drives inside. The ball knocked away from him. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Morningside ball. Daniel thought maybe he was fouled. He got a hit in the chops there. No foul was called. It's going to be the Mustangs inbounding the ball. They lob it out here to a Brocale. Now inside. Now a whistle and a foul. Van Regenborder got the field goal. We'll see if it's going to count here. The bucket is going to count. The foul's going to go on Puddle, who just checked into the ball game. So Puddle picks up his first foul. Caden Van Regenborder will go to the free throw line now for Morningside to try to make this a three-point play. He's a 76% foul shooter in the season. And his shot is up there. It's going to be good. Mustangs now have a 4-point lead over Hastings, 17-13. Broncos have the ball. 13 and a half minutes to play here in the first half from Sioux City today. Here's a Miles Simon with it now. To Duron Hall, the Puddle on the wing on the right side. He moves her down on the baseline on the dribble. Two-handed pass comes out here to Duron, and he throws the ball in the second row of the bleachers. Puddle was cutting the wrong way. He was cutting for the basket. Duron threw it over toward the far sideline and threw it into the second row of the bleachers. 17-13. Third turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. Wilcoxon with the ball. Now down in the corner. A long three. Good. Braden Dinkla hits the three-pointer for Morningside. And the Mustangs go on top by 7 now, 20-13. Ron Hall has got it out here. Runs into the defender. Gets the ball under control. Sends it to the far sideline. That's going to be Wright with the ball. He powers his way down underneath the basket, and he's going to be called for an offensive foul. Trying to power his way to the goal underneath the basket there. He's called for the foul. First foul on Owen Wright. Officially a turnover on Hastings. Their fourth of the ball game. Now Morningside has got a 7-point lead over Hastings. 20-13. 12.5 minutes to play here in the first half. Van Regenborder has got the ball to Wilcoxon. To Brocale at the free throw line. Powers his way to the basket. It's not good. Daniel Brocale down with 5 points in the ball game. And the Mustangs all of a sudden have opened up a 9-point lead here with the Broncos. Here's Hall. He's going to be knocked down in the play. In the paint. Brocale picks up a foul. It's going to be his first. Now Morningside has scored the last 8 points of the ball game. It's 22-13. Hastings will inbound the ball. Duran will get things in. The Binder here on the baseline. Binder dribbling with the ball. He's going to take it to the basket. Now he's trapped in the lane. Has to throw it out here. Owen Wright has got it. Left side of the lane here. Down to a Duran Hall. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Binder down in the corner. Maverick takes the ball into the paint. He stops. Throws it out of the wing. Puddle has got it. He moves it down to the baseline. His shot is up there and in. Eli Puddle scores high off of the glass. His first field goal. Breaks the 8-0 run. Morningside has got the ball back here. Mustangs still leading 22-15 over the Broncos. Here's Grant with the ball. He's going to be called for the steps. Fitzy Grant called for the traveling violation, the first turnover of the ball game on the Mustangs. Hastings will come back with the ball. The Broncos have won their last 2 games, winning over Waldorf and Midland. Did not play the midweek game this week. Morningside is coming off of the loss to Northwestern on Wednesday, 109-85. Here's a Hall. His shot for 3 is going to be up there no good, and he's going to be knocked down in the play. And a foul is going to be called here on the Morningside. So Duran, he gets the call here in 3-point territory, and they'll go to the line to fire up 3. Foul's going to go on Grant. That's going to be his first. So Duran Hall to the free throw line, an 83% foul shooter on the season here. Now they're going to say it's only a 2-pointer. A 2-point field goal attempt, so Duran will have 2 shots. His first one is going to be up there. It's going to be good. Officials talking with Coach Reardon and the rest of the staff down here for the Broncos. Only a 2-point field goal attempt. So Duran has a couple of free throws. Here's the next one. It's up there. It's good. So he nails a couple of free throws, and now it's a 22-17 ball game. Broncos back within 5 points here in the first half. Morningside with the ball. Brocale has got it. Hands it away to a Wilcoxon. 200 pass goes over on the left wing. Back inside to Brocale. Wilcoxon has got it now. Drives it into the paint. Gives it away. Dinkla, his shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Tap try is up and in. Fitzy Grant there with the offensive board and a tip back in there. He's got 9 points in the ball game. 24-17. Broncos down by 7. Here's Hall. His shot is up there and in. Duran Hall from the right side of the lane. He's already got 12 points in the ball game. Keeping us in this thing. Fitzy Grant out to Brocale for 3. That one barely draws iron. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings ball. 10:36 to play. Here in the first half, into the ball game now. For a Morningside, Ottavy is going to come back in there. Also coming back in there is going to be Dinkla. I think he was out for a short time there. He's back in there. 10.5 minutes to go. Hastings with the ball back in their offensive end. Binder with the ball to Ben Boudreau. Here's a Cameron Caraglio, who's coming off of a good performance the other day. Here's a 3-pointer put up there and in from the corner. Cameron Caraglio, he had 15 the other day against the Waldorf last Saturday, and he hits his first 3-pointer this ball game, so he's hit 6 3-pointers now in the last 2 games. And Hastings is back within 2 points, 24-22. There's a Morningside with the ball. Back to their offensive end. Wilcoxon has got it here. Free throw line extended, right side. Dribbles to the top of the key. His pass down the lane is going to be intercepted. Second turnover of the ball game for the Mustangs. Hastings can go ahead here with a three-pointer. They send it down to Caraglio. Now to Binder on the wing on the left side. Binder on the dribble. Moves it back to the center of the floor. Drives it down the left side of the lane. One fake, two fake. Sends it down to Caraglio on the baseline. He can't put up a shot. Now Boudreau on the far sideline. Cameron Caraglio now to Duran Hall. The ball's going to be tipped away from him. Here's a pass down the floor. They get it to a Grant. He drives into the hole and is going to be fouled in the play. They had a 3-on-1 coming back the other way, and they finally got it into the hands of Grant, who takes the ball to the hole, and he's going to be fouled in the play here. And now we've got a timeout called. This is going to be a timeout on the floor here. 9:21 to play in the first half. We've got a timeout with a score. Morningside 24, Hastings 22. You're listening to Bronco basketball coverage on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. We can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Hastings College trailing here, 24-22 to Morningside. Fitzy Grant going to the free throw line here for the Mustangs. He's got 9 points already in the ball game. His first free throw of the day is up there. It's going to be good. Grant, a 57% foul shooter on the season here for the Stangs. Fitzy Grant, 6'3" sophomore from Sioux City, local boy here. Shot is up there, and that was that's an air ball from the free throw line. Fitzy misses badly there from the stripe, and Hastings will have the ball. Morningside has got a 3-point lead. 25-22. Mustangs have the advantage here. Hastings has the ball. Miles Simon has got it on the right wing. Hands it away to Duran Hall. Duran dribbles once to Boudreau, now near side. That's Cameron Caraglio with the ball. Dribbles down in the corner. Caraglio takes it into the paint. Throws it out here to Binder. Binder tries to drive it inside. The ball poked away. It ricochets off of the glass. Turnover on Hastings. Morningside has got the ball coming back the other way. Wilcoxon to Grant to the goal. He goes, and it's not good. Boy, he's a load. Takes it from the left corner. And he scores, drops it down through the hole. So the Stangs back out to a 5-point lead. 27-22. There's a Boudreau in the lane. He's knocked down, and the foul is going to be called. Boudreau going to the free throw line here for the Broncos. As he will get to his feet here. Foul is going to go on Tyson Otteby. That's going to be his first foul. Boudreau, he did not play against Morningside back on January the 10th. That was about the time he had that foot injury and sat out a couple of games. Well, that was one of them. Boudreau did not play against Morningside on January 10th. Playing here today, and now will go to the free throw line with 8.5 minutes to play in the first half. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Boudreau misses. He's a 78% foul shooter on the season. Hastings is the best free throw shooting team in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, knocking down 77% of their charity tosses. There's a shot that's going to roll off of the iron. No good. Boudreau misses a pair. So it's still a 5-point ball game. 27-22. Morningside has got the lead. Van Regenborder has got it now here in 3-point territory. Now to Wilcoxon. Van Regenborder now to Wilcoxon for 3. Shot is up there, good. Alex kind of found his spot over there as he works to get there. They got him the ball and he hits the 3-pointer. 30-22, 8-point lead now for the Mustangs. Hastings with the ball. There's a Binder. Binder drives it to the left side of the lane. Back out to Duran. Man-to-man defense here from Morningside. Down to Binder. Fakes the 3. Now sends it to Hall for 3. His shot's up there. No good. Long rebound. Boudreaux grabs it. Down to Miles Simon. Here's a Maverick Binder. Picked up by Wilcoxon from Morningside. There's a feed down to Boudreaux. He mishandles the ball. He picks it up off of the floor. Boudreaux has got it now with 8 seconds in the shot clock. Boudreaux now to Duran. Dribbles it down the lane. He's stripped to the ball and a foul is going to be called. Caden Van Regenborder picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. That's going to be team foul number 4 on the Mustangs. 7:32 to play here in the first half. Hastings trailing Morningside 30-22. Boudreaux will inbound the ball here for the Broncos. Ben sends it into the backcourt. Retrieved there by Hall. Ron brings it across the midcourt stripe. Dribbles to the near side. Duran has still got. There's a bounce pass there. Miles Simon out of Maverick Binder for 3. Shot good. Maverick Binder hits the 3.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, back here in Sioux City, 30-25 is the score. Hastings trailing. They give it inside to Grant, and he stuffs one home. Pitsy Grant jams one home. He's got 14 points in the ball game now. 32-25, Morningside with a lead over Hastings. The Broncos have the ball. Maverick Binder has got it on the wing. He gets it away to Miles Simon, the Binder. 35 feet away from the basket. Maverick Binder dribbling with the ball, comes to the near side. Now he takes off inside, and it's supposed to be knocked down by Grant. Ball is recovered here by Caden Van Regenborder, leading the break back the other way, and Grant slams home another one. Bitsy Grant, that was 16 in the first half, and Morningside has opened up a 9-point lead. 34-25 over Hastings. Here's Boudreaux as it knocked loose. Simon picks it up, though. Miles Simon down to Duran Hall. He skips inside, throws up a shot to be blocked down by Grant. Out of bounds. Fitzy, he's gone crazy here. Couple of slams. He gets a block shot there, all in about a span of about 30 seconds. 34-25. Hastings trailing here in the ball game. 6:07 to play in the first half. Broncos will inbound the ball as they get it here to Micah Heinrichs, who's back into the ball game. There's a Binder down to Duran. 3 seconds in the shot clock. He throws up a three. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Brocale, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Foul is going to go on Binder of Hastings. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos. Morningside has got a 9-point lead, 34-25. Mustangs 19-6 on the season. They're 16-2 in conference play. They've got a 3-game lead over the rest of the field here in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Here's Van Regenborner. His shot is up there and in. Van Regenborner throws up a three. He's got 6 points in the ball game, and Morningside out to a 12-point lead now over Hastings. It's 37-25. Here's Boudreaux. His shot from 15 won't go. Brocale comes out with a rebound. He gets it away to Van Regenborner. He dribbles the ball in the basket. His shot is up there, no good. Offensive rebound, follow shot, good. Offensive board, and the follow there by Creighton Bracker. And then we got a timeout on the floor. Hastings calls the timeout. Morningside has opened up a 14-point lead over the Broncos. We'll take a break. 5:16 to go here in the first half. Morningside 39, Hastings 25. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City. 5:16 to play here in the first half, 39-25. Morningside with the lead. Mustangs right now at a 9-0 run over the Broncos. Fitzy Grant with 3 stuffs and a blocked shot here all in the last minute or two of action. Hastings has got the ball coming back the other way. Down by 14 here in the first half. There's a Duran Hall. He lobs it right side of the lane. Micah Heinrichs with the ball. Puts a man in the air. Goes for the basket. His shot no good. Tip tries up and in. Riley Bombeck, who just checked into the ball game, is going to be credited with the tip. Both Bombeck and Micah Heinrichs were there. They give it to Bombeck. There's a shot on the other end for 3. No good. We got a foul call on the rebound. Fitzy Grant is going to be hit with the personal foul. It's going to be his second.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City today, 39-27. Hastings down by 12 points here. 4 minutes and 46 seconds to play in the first half. So Hastings comes back with the ball. Boudreaux has got it now for the Broncos to Duran Hall. Duran's had a good first half. He's got 14 points in the ball game for the Broncos. There's Bombeck with it now. Free throw line extended left side. Riley with the ball down on the baseline. Micah Heinrichs has got it. He throws up a shot from 17. No good. The ball tapped back out. Boudreau for three. Shot good. Ben Boudreau knocks down his second three-pointer of the ball game. He's got 6 points, and the Broncos back to within 9. 39-30. Morningside with the lead. Mustangs have got the ball. Wilcoxon. They work the ball inside. That's Bracker with the ball. Bracker throws up a shot. No good. He's going to be fouled in the play. Physical bunch here for the Mustangs. Creighton Bracker, 6'7", a kid out of Council Bluffs, Iowa. Powers his way to the goal. Fouled in the play here. So Bracker goes to the free throw line. Got a bump up underneath the basket there. And now we're set to go as Bracker will go to the line. Duran Hall picked up the foul for the Broncos. That's the first foul in Duran. Bracker is going to hit the free throw here for Morningside. They'll have another one. The Mustangs now have a 10-point lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. In the ball game now will be Tyson Ottoby. Ottoby comes in. Bracker checks out. 41-30. Morningside has got the lead. Hastings College won the women's game earlier by 20 over the Mustangs, 79-59. Hastings with the ball. Here's Heinrichs, a little head fake there, and he throws up a shot, no good. Rebound, Bombeck. Gets it out to Boudreau. Now back inside. Micah Heinrichs with the ball. His little hook shot off the baseline is good. Micah Heinrichs gets the field goal. Short hook shot off of the baseline. He's got, that's his first field goal of the ball game. He's got 2 points. They work the ball inside, and his shot is up and in. Tyson Ottoby scoring there. They worked that one to perfection. Tyson with an easy field goal. 43-32. The 11-point lead now for the Stangs. Hastings with the ball. Here's a Boudreau out here in 3-point territory. Then dribbles it. Comes over to Riley Bombeck. Bounces off a defender. And a foul is going to be called here on Caden Van Regenmorter. That's going to be his second personal foul. Into the ball game now is going to be Derek Quinlan for Morningside. So Quinlan in for the first time for the Mustangs, a kid from Maryville, Missouri. 43-32. Morningside with the lead. Hastings with the ball. Duran Hall on the dribble. Takes it to the far sideline. Duran drives it into the lane. Now here the Bombeck. His shot for three is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound, Micah Heinrichs. Out to Binder. His shot for three is off of the back iron. No good. And the rebound brought down here by the Mustangs. They run her up the other way. Down the near sideline is Wilcoxon. They work it inside to Ottoby, and the shot is up and in. Tyson Ottoby scoring there. It's now a 13-point ball game. 45-32. Morningside with the lead with 2.5 minutes to play here in this first half. Bombeck with the ball. Now to Duran. Free throw line extended. He puts it on the floor. Dribbles to the top of the key now. To the left side. Now he's all the way down to the left baseline. Duran Hall out here to a Maverick Binder. There's a Micah Heinrichs. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Boudreau throws up a three. It's off of the back iron. No good. Rebound, Duran Hall. Broncos get the fresh shot clock. Duran out here to Maverick Binder. Binder tries to drive it between two defenders, and the ball is knocked loose. Roquel has got the ball. Nice pass to the trailing guy there, and it's going to be Braden Dinkla as he scores. Dinkla scores. Roquel gets the assist, and the Broncos are down by 15. There's a shot good. Maverick Binder hits the three-pointer for the Broncos. 47-35 now. Hastings down by 12 points. Minute and 28 seconds to go. They work the ball back inside to Wilcoxon. He's going to be fouled in the play. So a foul here. I think he's going to go on Bombeck. That's going to be the case. Riley picks up his first personal foul. Non-shooting situation here. It'll be Morningside playing things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Quinlan has got the ball. Now to a Broquel. Here's Wilcoxon. Sends it inside, grabbing the ball and spinning and scoring easily. There's a Tyson Ottoby. He's got 10 points in the ball game. It's a 14-point lead now for Morningside, 49-35. Here's Hall in the lane. His shot good. Deron Hall now with 14 in the ball game. Dinkler has got the ball, moves it over to Brocale on the wing. Far sideline, Wilcoxon has got it. He works against the Bombeck. He dribbles into the lane. Again, they dump her down low, and a shot is up and in. Ottoby scores again. Ottoby now with 12 in the ball game. 51-37. Again, a 14-point lead here for the Mustangs. There's Deron Hall on the near sideline. Deron moves it out on the baseline. He goes for the goal, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Dinkler. That's going to be his first foul. And now, the officials coming over to talk with Todd Reardon. Was in the act of shooting. Yeah, they're going to send Deron to the free throw line. Deron with 14 in the ball game. 2 out of 2 from the stripe. The shot is up there, and the shot is going to be good. He'll get one more. Deron has got 15 points in the game. Hastings has got 38 on the board. Deron will have one more here. 27 seconds to play. Next free throw is up there. Hits the back iron and drops down through the hole. 51-39. Morningside with the lead here. Men's college basketball from the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City. And now the Mustangs will play for the final shot here in this first half. Shot clock is off. 10 seconds to go. Wilcoxon from the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Offensive rebound. Bracker has got it. He goes up. His shot's going to be blocked down. Bracker gets the ball back. He throws it out here into three-point territory. His shot is no good by Quinlan, and that's the way the first half is going to end. Morningside with 3 shots at the hole here and could not convert. So the first half in the books. Hastings trailing Morningside by 12 at the break. It's going to be Morningside 51. Hastings 39. Back with the first half numbers after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance...
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. We serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back at halftime, Morningside with a lead over Hastings, 51-39. Largest lead for the Broncos in this game has been 2 points. Morningside is led by as many as 15. We've had the score tied one time. We've had 8 lead changes in the ball game. The Broncos right now trailing at halftime 51-39. Hastings hitting 48% from the field here in the first half. We're 14 out of 29. Hastings has knocked down exactly 50% from three-point territory. We're 7 out of 14 and 4 out of 6 from the free throw line. 66%. Morningside, though, hitting 63% from the field. They're 21 out of 33. 5 out of 10 on three-pointers for 50%. 4 out of 5 from the free throw line, 80%. Rebounds, the Broncos have 16. Morningside's got 12. Broncos have 9 offensive rebounds and 7 on defense. Morningside has got 5 offensive rebounds and 7 on defense. Leading rebounders for the Broncos in this game so far. Deron Hall's got 4. Ben Boudreau has got 4. Leading rebounder for the Mustangs, we've got Creighton Bracker, who played 5 minutes in the first half and grabbed 3 rebounds. Broncos have 8 assists, 1 steal, 1 block shot, 9 turnovers so far in the ball game for the Broncos. Morningside, they've got 15 assists, 6 steals, 3 block shots. They've got only 2 turnovers. Morningside with a lead over Hastings here at the break to score 51-39. Scoring in the ball game so far, Deron Hall. He's got 16 points for the Broncos. Deron has got a couple of three-point field goals, and he's 4 out of 4 from the free throw line. Ben Boudreau, he's got 6 points on a couple of three-pointers today. Riley Bombeck has got 5 points in the game. Bombeck has got a 2 and a three-pointer so far. Other scorers for Hastings, not much else. Maverick Binder, he has got 3 points in the game. Micah Heinrichs has got 2 points. Miles Simon has got 2. Eli Puddle has got 2 points. Cameron Caraglio, he has got 3. Owen Wrightsman in the ball game has not scored. For Morningside, Fitzy Grant, he has got 14 points in the ball game. Tyson Otterby has got 12, so 2 guys already in double figures for the Mustangs. Daniel Brocale, he's got 5 points. Alex Wilcoxon, he's got 3 so far here in the first half. Caden Van Regenmorter, he has got 6 points. Braden Dinkla off of the bench, he has got 5. Derek Quinlan, he has got 2 points in the ball game. And Creighton Bracker, he's coming to the ball game and he has hit a field goal, and he is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. He's got 4 points. Hit the score at halftime, 51-39. Morningside with the lead over Hastings. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
The score at halftime is 51-39. Morningside with a lead over Hastings. Hastings College women's basketball team, they beat Morningside in the first game today, 79-59. Morningside led at the end of the first quarter, 18-13. Broncos coming back in the second quarter and outscoring the Mustangs 27-17. Hastings had a 40-35 lead at halftime. Broncos led 54-47 after 3, and then we outscore Morningside 25-12 in the fourth quarter. And Hastings goes on to win by a score of 79-59 today. Broncos improving to 19-7 in the season. Now 15-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Broncos putting 5 players in double figures again today. Jocelyn Miller comes off of the bench to lead the way with 18 points. McKenna Yates had 16 points and 9 rebounds. Macy Bryant had 13 points today. Ann Bowes had 14 points. Bailey Kissinger a double-double as she had 11 points and 13 rebounds. Lily Bullerson leading the way for Morningside today. She scores 21. But the Broncos win it today, 79-59 over Morningside. Mustangs are now 13-14 in the season. They are 8-13 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The other women's basketball scores from earlier today, it was Concordia beating Briar Cliff 83-77. Dakota Wesleyan, they lost to Mount Marty today, 75-63. So the team that trails Dordt by a game in the conference standings, they drop one today. Dakota Wesleyan losing to Mount Marty, 75-63. Hastings with a win here over Morningside, winning by the score of 79-59. Doane winners today as they beat Waldorf by the score of 74-64. Dordt and Midland, they played a later starting game today, and Dordt had the lead at halftime, 61-19 over Midland in women's college basketball. That game should be final, and it is now. Dordt rolls over Midland today in women's basketball, 106-35 in the Sioux Center. So the defenders rolling today in women's college basketball. Some other men's games. Doane right now is leading Waldorf 45-33. They are at halftime. Halftime score, it's Mount Marty 47 and Dakota Wesleyan 33. Briar Cliff is leading Concordia here in Sioux City. Halftime score 34-28. That'll get you up to date on all the scores from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The Nebraska men's basketball team, they were winners today over Northwestern at PBA. Huskers winning 68-49. In boys high school basketball from the Heartland Hoops Classic today in Grand Island, Alma knocks off Adams Central. Final score of 43-39. Again, our score here at halftime, Morningside with a lead over Hastings, 51-39. We've got the second half coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
The Halftime Show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Valentine's Day is right around the corner, and nothing says I love you like fresh flowers. At Bob Sass Flowers, we have stunning rose arrangements, unique gifts like chocolates, candles, geometry towels, and Valentine's favorite mixed arrangements that make hearts skip a beat. Whether it's classic red roses or something totally unique, we will help you say it perfectly. Order early. Visit bobsassflowers.com or call today 402-462-2179. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving Hastings since 1955.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Highland Dairy is more than milk. We're more than ice cream and more than yogurt. More than just dairy. We're the communities we serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. We serve. We're our employees. We're sustainers of the environment and regulators of food safety. Our values are clear because they have to be. Without them, we can't bring you the dairy products you deserve. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City. Second half coming up here. The Broncos are trailing in this ball game. The score is 51-39. So Hastings coming out to be shooting to our basket to our right here in the second half of play. Broncos with some wood to chop here. Morningside shooting the ball well in the first half there. 63% in the first half. Knocking down to 50% of their three-pointers. So Hastings looking to get back into the ball game. We're down by 12 here. We start the second half. Deron Hall has got the ball. They get it inside to Micah Heinrichs. He backs up there against Grant. Tries to put him in the air. Throws up a shot. It's going to be no good. Rebound will be Tyson Otteby with the ball down for Morningside. Mustangs have it. Alex Wilcoxon out here in three-point territory to Grant. Now to Wilcoxon. Comes to the near sideline. Gets it away to Brocale. On the wing on the left side to Otteby. Gets it to Grant on the wing as he drives it into the paint. The ball is going to be stripped away. Picked up by Otteby. Otteby spins, puts up a shot right in front of the basket. He hits it and he's fouled in the play. Tyson Otteby scores. Foul in the play here. Going to the free throw line and trying to make this a three-point play. Micah Heinrichs hit with a personal foul. That's going to be his second. So Tyson Otteby to the free throw line. 69% on the season. His shot is up there and it's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. So it's a 53-39 ball game. 14-point lead now for the Mustangs here. Their biggest lead in the ball game. Deron Hall has got the ball. Ron dribbles it back to the center of the floor. Goes to Boudreaux. Now down in the baseline. Binder is shot for three. No good. Rebound comes down to Grant. Fitzy Grant puts it on the floor. Dribbles down the near sideline to Brocale. Down in the corner again. That's Grant with the ball. Entry pass inside to Brocale. He works against Heinrichs. Loses control of the ball. And is picked up by Hastings. Only the third turnover of the ball game for the Mustangs. Here's a Binder. Fakes the three. Comes out here to a Ben. Ben drives the ball to the basket. The shot is up there and in. Boudreaux scores for the Broncos. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 53-41. Hastings trailing in the game. Otterby with the ball. Down to Wilcoxon. Down the lane. Here's a Grant. He takes the ball in the paint. Throws it up there left-handed. The shot no good. The ball is loose. Still loose. It goes out of bounds. They cross the baseline, and they give the ball to Hastings. The Broncos will play things in. You're listening to Bronco basketball here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. The Hastings College women, they won the first game today, 79-59 over Morningside. Hastings men trailing here by 12, 53-41. Still a lot of time. We got 18 minutes to go in this basketball game. Here's Heinrichs with the ball, right side of the lane. Bounce pass into the paint is going to be intercepted. 10th turnover of the ball game. Van Regenborner has got the ball, and he takes it coast to coast and scores. Caden Van Regenborner picks off the pass in the paint on the defensive end, drives her back the other way, and scores on the offensive end. He's got 8 points in the ball game. Back to a 14-point lead. 55-41. Boudreaux slips down, gets back onto his feet, sends it over here to Miles Simon. There's a pass out on top. It's going to be intercepted. And then lost out of bounds. Was it tipped out of Fitzy's hands? It was. Morningside will play things in. Hastings with 11 turnovers in the ball game. Fitzy Grant had the ball knocked out of his hands here as he was coming up the floor. It'll be Morningside playing the ball in right in front of the Mustangs bench. Van Regenborner will get things into Wilcoxon. The Van Regenborner puts it on the floor, dribbles inside the free throw circle. Down the lane he goes to Otterby. His little left-handed hook shot is going to fall short. Rebound, Maverick Binder for Hastings. Binder right-handed dribble back the other way. Here's Deron Hall with the ball. Out to Micah Heinrichs. Man-to-man defense here from Morningside. Heinrichs sends her over to Binder on the high right side. Down to Miles Simon. Binder, Deron Hall, left wing. Cross-court pass comes over here to Heinrichs for three. Shot good. Micah Heinrichs nails a three-pointer. He's got 5 points in the ball game, and the Broncos are within 11. 55-44. Hastings trailing in the game. 16 and a half minutes to play here in the contest. Van Regenborner has got the ball. Now to Grant on the baseline. Back inside to Otterby. His shot is up and in. Tyson Otterby put a man in the air. It actually came down on his back. No foul was called, but Otterby gets the field goal anyway. 57-44. Hastings trailing here in the ball game. Here's a Deron Hall for the Broncos. There's Simon out on top to Binder. Swings to the left side. There's Heinrichs who's out for three. Good. Micah Heinrichs back-to-back trays here for the Broncos. He's now got 8 points. Hastings down by 10. 57-47 to the conference leaders and the Morningside Mustangs here today. Otterby inside puts up a shot. No good, but he's fouling the play. Otterby goes to the free throw line. Foul here is going to go on Simon of Hastings. Miles picks up his first personal foul. But Tyson Otterby goes to the free throw line. He's 0 for 1 today from the stripe. He's got 16 points in the ball game. Otterby averaging 9.7 in the season. So they're wiping up there in the paint, and Otterby now goes to the free throw line with 15:53 to play. He'll have two. His first one is going to be up there. It's going to be good. Morningside in the first half, they hit 4 out of 5 from the free throw line. Tyson will have one more. That one is up there. It rattles out no good. Duran with a rebound. 58-47. Hastings down by 11. Broncos need to get on a little run here. Boudreaux, high right side, has got the ball. Now to a Miles Simon. Miles on the wing. He tries to drive inside. He falls down with the ball. The scramble is on. It's going to be picked up here by Tyson Otterby. 12 turnovers now on the Broncos in the ball game. Wilcoxon with the ball on the offensive end now for the Mustangs. Lobs the ball into the paint to Brocale. His shot is up there. That one rolls off no good, but he's fouled in the play. Daniel Brocale will go to the free throw line here for the Mustangs. Foul is going to go on Hall. That's going to be his second personal foul. Daniel Brocale to the free throw line. He's an 84% foul shooter on the season. He's not been there so far today. Eyes the bucket, lets it fly. Shot is good. Daniel will have one more in the ball game now for the Mustangs. We're going to see Creighton Bracker again, the freshman out of Council Bluffs, Iowa. 6'7" for Bracker. To the free throw line, Brocale, his shot is up there. He hits another one. 60-47. It's a 13-point lead for Morningside. Broncos coming back with the ball. Approaching 15 minutes to play here in the second half from Sioux City today. There's a Heinrichs with the ball. Heinrichs out here in three-point territory. Now to Miles Simon. Simon's going to give it away to Boudreaux. Now to Simon, to Ben. Out here in three-point territory. Takes it inside the free throw circle. His shot is up there. It's going to be short. Does not draw iron. Rebound to Van Regenborder. Here come the Mustangs down the near sideline. Wilcoxon open for three. His shot good. Boudreaux is slow in getting out there, and Alex Wilcoxon nails the three-pointer. 63-47. It's a 16-point lead, the biggest lead in the ball game now for the Mustangs. Hastings with the ball. Heinrichs has got it. Down to Duran Hall here on the wing. He's open. He'll take the shot and hit it. Duran Hall has now got 18 in the ball game. He had 28 the last time we played these guys. Back in January. They lob the ball inside to Van Regenborder. His shot is up there. It rolls off with the iron. No good. Van Regenborder knocked down in the play.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Hey, don't forget, Tuesday night we'll have the debut of men's college volleyball here on Extreme Sports. Hastings College men's volleyball program in their first year. They're now going to play their first home game, their first home match. It'll be Tuesday against Central Christian. Starts at 7 o'clock on Tuesday night at Lynn Farrell Arena. We'll have the game on Extreme Sports 2. Beginning with a pregame at 6:45. Tyson Abronic will have the match for you here on Extreme Sports. Over on the Deuce. Here's a shot by Wilcoxon for three. Shot good. Alex Wilcoxon hits his third three-pointer of the ball game. And Morningside now leading by a score of 66-49. Their biggest lead of the ball game at 17 points here. Just by the 14-minute mark here in the second half from Sioux City today. There's Bomback back into the ball game. He's got the ball to Ben Boudreaux over on the left side of the wing. That's Duran Hall trying to get away from Wilcoxon. Drives into the hole. A shot no good, but he's fouled in the play. Alex Wilcoxon is going to be hit with a personal foul. That's going to be his first. And Duran Hall will go to the free throw line for the Broncos. Duran has got 18 points in the basketball game. He is 4 out of 4 from the free throw line. So Duran will go to the line here for two shots. Eyes the bucket. Shot is up there, and the shot is good. He'll get one more. End of the ball game now for Morningside. You're going to see Braden Dinkla coming into the contest. Dinkla comes in. Going out will be Fitzy Grant. Duran Hall back to the line for his second free throw here. And he stirs up there, and the shot is going to be no good as it rolls off with the iron. Rebound comes down here to a Bracker. 66-50. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game. Bracker with the ball, has it poked away by Bombeck of Hastings. Morningside keeps possession of the ball. Wilcoxon has got it on the right side. Bounce pass goes inside to Bracker against Bombeck, and Bombeck is going to be hit with a personal foul. Riley Bombeck picks up his first foul in the ball game. That's going to be team foul number 5 on the Broncos. Non-shooting situation. It's going to be Morningside inbounding the ball from underneath their own basket here. They get it into Brocale, and his shot's going to be up there and in. Daniel Brocale got inside position on Duran Hall and scores easily. Brocale now with 9 points in the ball game. 68-50. And now Duran is going to be stripped of the ball. Turnover in the Broncos. They've now got 13 turnovers in the ball game. Morningside leading by 18. Brocale with the ball on the baseline. Works against Binders. Little fall away jumper is going to be up there and in. Nice shot by Daniel Brocale. He's got 11 in the ball game, and it's a 20-point lead. 70-50. Hastings trailing with 12:36 to play here in the ball game. Duran Hall inside to Bombeck, and Bombeck misses the easy one. Ball is tapped out here. It's picked up by Dinkla. Down the near sideline, Morningside with a 20-point lead. Wilcoxon with the ball to Dinklin. Down to Wilcoxon. They go over on the right side. A three-pointer good. Caden Van Regenborder goes up.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC. Us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Bronco basketball for you here today on Extreme Sports. 12-14 to play in the second half. Morningside has opened up a 23-point lead over the Broncos here, 73-50. There's a Cameron Carraggio with the ball. And Christian Pujols, so some new faces into the ball game now for the Broncos. Here's Boudreau driving the ball to the basket. He is knocked down in the play. His shot no good. Rebound Miles Simon. Miles has got it. Gives it to Carraggio here on the near side. Two-handed pass comes out to Pujols, dribbling with the ball. Christian is going to throw up a three-pointer. His shot rattles out, no good. And the rebound comes down here to Dinkla. Braden Dinkla will bring things up for the Mustangs with a 23-point lead. 73-50. Daniel Brocale with the ball, cross-court pass. They get it down here at three-pointer, thrown up by Dinkla. It's going to be no good. Offensive rebound to Bracker, and he's going to be tied up on the play. Possession arrow is pointing in favor of Morningside, so it'll stay right here. Mustangs will inbound the ball underneath their own basket here. 19 seconds left in the shot clock. Morningside looking to get things in. They do. Down there in the corner. That's a Brocale. He drives it to the goal, and is going to be stripped of the ball. Cameron Carraggio comes out of there with a basketball as he rips it away from Brocale. There's a Pujols, his runner on the baseline. His shot good. Christian Pujols, he scores for the Broncos. That's his first field goal. 73-52. Hastings trailing in the game with 11 minutes to go here in this one. Van Regenmorter. They get it inside to Bracker. Back outside the ring. A three-pointer is thrown up there. It's going to be no good by Quinlan. Offensive rebound, foul shot good. Braden Dinkler scoring there in the offensive putback. He's got or checked that was Bracker. Bracker gets the field goal. There's Boudreau. His shot's going to be good at the other end, falling down, and he's going to be fouled in the play. So Boudreau gets the field goal. He drives into the hole here. He's fouled in the play. Now Ben will go to the free throw line and try to convert him to a three-point play. Bracker picks up the foul. That's the first foul on Bracker. Ben Boudreau to the free throw line for Hastings. Boudreau's got 10 in the ball game. 0 of 2 from the stripe. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. And it's now back to a 20-point ball game at 75-55. Here comes Morningside back with the ball. That's a Wilcoxon now. They move it to the far side. Bounce pass goes into Fitzy Grant. Drives into the basket. His shot is up there. It's no good, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Miles Simon. That's going to be his second. So Fitzy Grant goes to the free throw line. Fitzy's got 14 points in the ball game, all in the first half. Fitzy will go to the line here for a couple of shots. Throws it up there, and the shot good. Fitzy will have one more. 76-55. The Broncos play on Wednesday next week against Doane. That'll be at Lynn Farrell Arena. Women's game will go at 6. The men to follow at 7:30 or 7:45. We'll have both games here on Extreme Sports. Next shot by Fitzy Grant is going to be no good. Hastings down with the rebound, trailing by 21 here in the ball game. Binder comes out here to Pujols. Pujols on the wing on the right side. Now puts it on the floor, dribbles back to the center of the floor. Now drives it to the free throw line, throws it over to Boudreau. Ben looking for penetration, can't do it. Still on the dribble. Ben Boudreau behind his screen. Now he's got room. He fires up a three and hits it. Ben Boudreau hits a three-pointer. He's got 14 in the ball game. Here's a pass that's going to be deflected out of bounds at the other end. Raggill getting his hands on it.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
This is Patrick Mahomes, and you are listening to Extreme Sports.
All right, Bronco basketball for you today here on Extreme Sports. 9:44 to play. No free throws here. Morningside has got the ball. They've got the 76-58 lead. Near sideline, here's Quinlan. His shot for three is going to roll off of the front iron. No good. Rebound to a Boudreau for Hastings. Ben on the dribble back the other way. Boudreau here at the top of the key. Moves it inside the free throw circle. Down to a Christian Pujols. Pujols looking. Pujols dribbling with the ball. Bounces off of Fitzy Grant. Flips it back out here to a Binder. Maverick Binder behind the screen. Near side down. Now to Ben Boudreau. Ben spins to the elbow. Driving it down the right side of the lane. His off-balance shot is up there and in. throws up a prayer, and it's answered right down to the hole. He's got 16 points in the ball game. And the Broncos are down by 16, 76-60. And now we got a foul called. Foul here is going to go on Boudreau. That's going to be his first personal foul. Todd wanted a traveling violation, didn't get it. Instead, a foul is called on Ben, and going to the free throw line is going to be Quinlan, I think, for Morningside. Derek Quinlan. He's got a field goal, 2 points so far today. And his shot is up there. It's going to be good. He is now 3 out of 3 on free throws this season. 77-60 is the score. Morningside with the big lead here. Next free throw is going to be up there. That's going to be up and in. So Quinlan has hit all 4 of his chances this year. He checks out. Here comes Brocale back into the ball game. Daniel Brocale. 78-60. Morningside with a lead. 8 minutes and 50 seconds to play here in this one from Sioux City today. Here's a Boudreau. He goes to the basket and shot no good. Rebound is brought down by Caden Van Regenmorter. Here's a long-range jumper from the outside. Good for 3. Dinkla hits the three-pointer. Check out Wilcoxon hits the three-pointer. Wilcoxon now with 12 in the ball game. 81-60. Morningside with the lead. The Broncos have the ball. Here's a Binder dribbling it down the lane. His shot's going to be blocked down by Grant, and the foul is going to be called. Oh, Fitchie can't believe it. Picks up the personal foul. That's going to be the third foul on Fitchie Grant. Maverick Binder will go to the free throw line for the Broncos. 8:15 to play. Hastings trailing 81-60. Shot from the line is up there and in. Binder has now got 4 points in the ball game. And the Nebraska men, they won today in Lincoln over Northwestern, 68-49. Alma beat the Adams Central boys today in the Heartland Hoops Classic up in Grand Island, 43-39. Next shot by Binder is going to be up there and in. So Maverick gets both free throw tosses. 81-62 is the score now. Here comes Deron Hall back into the ball game for the Broncos. Pujols will check out here. 81-62. Morningside with the lead. There's a pass inside, and the shot's going to be up and in. Braden Dinkla scoring there for the Mustangs. He's now got 7 in the ball game. 83-62. The Broncos have been unable to slice into this lead here in the second half. Binder with the ball spins toward the baseline. Now he's trapped. He goes up with a shot. He's going to be blocked down. Picked up by Duran. He saves it from going out of bounds. Miles Simon has got the ball. Outside down for 3. A shot up there and in. Cameron Caraglio hits another three-pointer. He had 5 on Saturday. Last Saturday against Waldorf. He's got 2 today. 6 points for Cameron Caraglio. Brocale on the other end fires up a 3. Raining 3 balls here. Daniel Brocale down with 14 in the ball game. 86-65. Back to a 21-point lead for Morningside. Here's Boudreau with the ball. Free throw line extended. He's going to drive the ball to the basket and score. Then Boudreau found a little seam in the defense and drives it to the hole and scores. He's now got 18 in the game. They're working inside to Ottoby at the other end, and a foul is going to be called on the Broncos. Going to go on Caraglio. That's going to be his first personal foul. Going to the free throw line will be Tyson Ottoby for Morningside. Here comes Baum back into the ball game now for Hastings. Miles Simon will check out. Ottoby to the line. He's got 17 in the ball game. 1 out of 3 from the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. He'll get one more. 87-67. Morningside leading by 20. They had a 51-39 lead at halftime. There's a shot up there. That's going to drop down through the hole. But Tyson gets a couple of free throws here. 88-67. Broncos still trailing in the ball game. Here's Deron Hall. Free throw line extended. 200 pass comes out here to Binder. Binder a deep 3 and a shot good. Maverick Binder from the volleyball spike line throws one down there for 3. He's got 8 points in the ball game, and it's 88-70. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game after the long field goal from a Maverick Binder. There's a shot by Dinkler from the corner. His shot for three is good. Dinkler's now got 10 in the ball game. 91-70. There's a Binder again. Left side of the lane. Can't put up a shot over Brocale. He moves her down in the corner. Caragio has got it. Out here to a Duran Hall around the Bombeck screen. Duran throws it down on the baseline. That's tipped out of bounds. It's going to be Hastings' ball. Heinrich's coming into the ball game now for the Broncos. Heinrich's coming in. Duran's going to come to the bench here. 6:04 to play in the ball game. The Broncos trailing 91-70. Boudreaux throws it into the backcourt. Bombeck will grab the ball and bring it back into the offensive zone. The Binder, he slides to the basket, and that's what he did. He slid to the basket. He lost his footing there. Tried to come to a stop, throw up the shot, and his feet slid out from underneath of him here. A traveling violation is called on the Broncos. That's their 14th turnover of the ball game. 91-70. Morningside with the lead. Brocale for three, shot good. From the deep left corner, Daniel Brocale now with 17 in the ball game. 94-70. The Broncos are trailing in this contest. We played Morningside to a 9-point game earlier this year in Hastings. There's a shot there by Micah Heinrich, no good. Rebound, Morningside, back at the other end, shot good. Alex.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. Can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Hastings College men's volleyball coming up on Tuesday. Broncos playing their first home game ever in men's volleyball. 7 o'clock first serve on the air with a pregame 6:45 on Tuesday here on Extreme Sports. There's a three-pointer by Christian Pujols from the far sideline. Christian now with 5 points in the ball game. 96-73. Broncos are trailing here in the game. Morningside with the ball. Brocale has got it. Moves her down in the corner. That's going to be Dinkley. He's going to throw up a three. A shot no good. Bracker had the rebound. Had it poked loose there by Heinrichs of Hastings. Right into the hands of Ben Boudreaux. Comes into the forecourt now to a Christian Pujols. Right side of the lane. Pujols on the dribble. Pujols takes it to the basket. His underhanded shot is going to be up there. No good. Rebound Bracker for Morningside. Mustangs bring it up down the near sideline. Wilcoxon has got the ball to Van Regenborder. To Brocale. Now they'll try the left side. Dinkler has got the ball into a Bracker. He backs up. He's double teamed, and a foul is going to be called. It's going to go on Eli Puddle. That's going to be his second. 4:21 to play. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. Another timeout on the floor here. 4:21 to play in the ball game. Morningside 96. Hastings 73. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Alley Gymnasium in Sioux City today. Hastings College women, they won the opening game 79-59 over Morningside. Hastings College men, they're trailing here in the second contest 96-73. Morningside led this thing by 12 at halftime, 51-39, but they have opened things up here in the second half. Shot from the free throw line is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Broncos have the ball. Here's Eli Puddle now to Boudreaux. 4-3 shot up there. It's off of the mark. No good. Poole saves the ball. Puddle has got it. There's a pass to Bombeck, and it goes out of bounds. So the Broncos give it away. Morningside will come back the other way. We're down to 4:04 to play in the ball game. 96-73. Morningside with the lead. Wilcoxon with the ball. Dribbles behind his back. Gets away from Eli Puddle. He's still got it. Wilcoxon, cross-court pass. Goes to the far side. A three-pointer good. Three-pointer thrown up there. That's Preston Dobbs, who just checked into the ball game. And Dobbs throws down a three. 99-73. Morningside with the lead. Broncos with the ball. Here's a Pujols. A long three. His shot good. Several feet behind the three-point arc there. Christian Pujols nails one for the Broncos. He's got 8 points in the game. Here come the Mustangs back the other way. Driving the ball is going to be Van Regenmorter. Goes all the way to the basket. His shot no good. Rebound Boudreaux for Hastings. Dribbles behind his back. Drives it all the way down the floor. Scores, and he's fouled in the play. Ben Boudreaux takes it to the hole and scores, and he's fouled in the play here. Boudreaux now with 20 in the ball game. He'll go to the free throw line and try to make this a three-point play. So Ben Boudreaux will go to the line here for the Broncos. It's now a 99-76 ball game. Hastings trailing in the contest. Boudreaux will have one to make this a three-point play, hopefully, as he eyes the bucket. Shot is up there, good. Boudreaux now 2 out of 4 from the line. In the ball game now for Hastings will be Jaron Ganger for Hastings. The redshirt sophomore out of Ogallala. Also coming into the ball game is going to be Owen Wright, a redshirt junior from Lafayette, Colorado. 99-79, a 20-point lead. There's a shot by Bracker, spinning left side of the lane. It won't go. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Here's Pujols with the ball. Pujols, he'll crank up another three and hit it. Christian Pujols, he's got 11 in the ball game. 99-82. There's a Morningside with the ball back in their offensive end. Bracker has got the ball. Gets it out here in the three-point territory. That's a Dobbs, Preston Dobbs. Gets it to a Bracker, to Wilcoxon. Now deep in the corner, left side to a Preston Dobbs. They work it back inside to Bracker, and the shot is up and in. Bracker now with 8 points in the ball game. 101-82. Broncos are trailing in the ball game. 2:23 to play. Here's a Ganger going for the hole, and he scores. So Ganger gets the field goal. Boy, we haven't seen him for a while. He gets the field goal here. There's a foul that's going to be called on the Broncos back to the other end. Pujols is going to commit a personal foul. Going to the free throw line here is going to be Preston Dobbs. So Dobbs will go to the line here for Morningside. Dobbs, a 6'4" junior from Sioux City, has not shot a free throw the entire year. Dobbs will go to the line down. His shot is up there. It's good. Preston Dobbs now with 4 points in the ball game. 102-84. Preston Dobbs will have one more. Shot is up there. The shot is going to be short. Rebound comes down to Hastings. That's Pujols with the ball. 102-84. Pujols for another three. His shot no good. Rebound comes down to the Mustangs. Under 2 minutes to play here in this one. Dinkler brings the ball back into the offensive zone. Dribbles to the near sideline. There's a feed inside. It's going to be deflected away from Bracker out of bounds. It's going to be Morningside ball. Mustangs will be the number one seed for the GPAC postseason tournament that gets underway a week from Wednesday. They'll play a home game against the number 8 seed. That possibly could be Hastings, and we can win a couple of games next week, so we could be back up here again in a few short days. Morningside with the ball. They've got the big lead, 102-84. Here's Quinlan throws up a shot at the end of the shot clock, but it was not in time. A shot clock violation on the Mustangs. It's only their 5th turnover of the ball game. 90 seconds to go here in this one. 102-84. Hastings trailing Pujols. He drives the ball to the basket and scores. Christian Pujols off of the bench here late to score 13 points in the ball game. And now Pujols is going to be hit with a personal foul. Christian picks up his first foul. So we're going to walk to the other end of the floor here and have some free throws coming up here. 1:17 to play in the ball game. Derek Quinlan to the free throw line here for the Mustangs. He's got 4 points. His shot is up there, no good. He'll get one more. Pepe Savic coming into the ball game now for Hastings. He's the kid from Serbia. Here's a shot for the free throw line. He's going to be up there and in for Quinlan. He's now got 5 points in the ball game. 103-86. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game. Hastings with the ball. Puddle has got it. Spins at the elbow. Throws it out here to Pujols, who cranks up another three. His shot's going to be up there, no good. Bracker with a rebound. 1 minute to go here in this one. 103-86. Quinlan with the ball. Hands away here to a Preston Dobbs. Down to Quinlan again. They're working inside. The ball's going to be stripped away from Dinklage. Recovered here by Hastings. Pujols leading a 3-on-2 break as they get it there to Savic. His shot no good, but a foul's going to be called. Savic misses the shot. Broncos got a rebound and a follow there. And now we got a foul called. So we're going to have some free throws coming up here for Hastings with 40 seconds to play. The shot is up there. It's going to be good. Into the ball game now for Hastings. Emmett Couch is going to come into the ball game. Maurice Bryant is going to come into the game now for Hastings. There's the next shot is going to be up there and in. So a couple of free throws into the ball game for the Broncos. Everybody looks like it's made the trip is into the ball game. Hugo Basco is into the contest now. He's a kid from Spain. So you got a kid from Spain and a kid from Serbia on the floor now for the Broncos. Here's a long-range jumper from the other end. It's going to be no good by Dobbs. Rebound comes down to Hastings with 28 seconds to go. Get into the forecourt. There's a Savic from a deep three. A shot good. Pepe Savic hits a three-pointer there for the Broncos to make it 103-91. 17 seconds to go. And Morningside just going to come up the floor, and that's going to be your final score that's going to dribble this one out here. Morningside is going to win 103-91 over Hastings. 103-91. Morningside wins the ball game over Hastings. The Broncos drop to 7-19 on the season. They are now 6-12 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference with 2 regular season games to go next week, both at home. They'll play Doane on Wednesday, and they'll finish things off with a game against Concordia next Saturday at Lynn Farrell Arena. Probably needing 2 games to have 2 wins next week to maybe sneak in as the number 8 seed for the GPAC postseason tournament. Morningside is going to be the number 1 seed. Mustangs going to win the conference after they picked up the win today. Morningside now 20-6 on the season, 17-2 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Again, the final score in this one, Morningside beats Hastings 103-91. Stick around. The Bronco postgame show is up next. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Hastings College Basketball has been brought to you by 5 Points Bank, The Better Bank, by High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you, by Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious, by Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big, by Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration, by Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi, and by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball has also been brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the 2nd Street Slammer, by the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center, by B&B Cleaning, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Stay tuned. The Bronco postgame show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com. Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and
wins the men's game here today over Hastings College. The final score of 103-91. It was a 51-39 halftime lead for the Mustangs. Each team with 52 points in the second half, and Morningside goes on to win 103-91. Hastings had a lead early. Their largest lead today was 2 points. The largest lead for Morningside was 26 in the game. Score was tied one time. We had 8 lead changes, and Morningside goes on to win 103-91. Get you the final shooting numbers in the ball game today. Hastings ended up going 52.5% from the field. They were 32 out of 61, 16 out of 29 on three-pointers today. Actually, 16 out of 29 on threes. Yeah, 55.2%. We were 11 out of 14 from the free throw line, 78%. Morningside hit 38 out of 60. For the game, they hit 63% today. They were 13 out of 23 on three-pointers for 56%, 14 out of 21 from the free throw line, 66.7%. Rebounds, Morningside had 26, Hastings had 32. Broncos had 13 offensive rebounds, 19 on defense. 8 offensive rebounds for Morningside, 18 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos today was Ben Boudreau. He had 9, so he just misses a double-double. The leading rebounder for Morningside actually was Creighton Bracker. He had 8 rebounds today for the Stangs. Broncos had 17 assists. They had 4 steals. They had 1 block shot. They turned the ball over 15 times in the game today. Morningside had 28 assists, 10 steals, 4 block shots, and 6 turnovers. 103-91, the final score today for Morningside, the victory over Hastings. Ben Boudreau, 21 points in the ball game today for the Broncos. Deron Hall had 19. Christian Pools came in off of the bench to score 13 points for Hastings. Maverick Binder with 8. Micah Heinrichs with 8 points. Miles Simon with 2. Eli Puddle had 2 points. Cameron Carraggio had 6. Other scores for Hastings. Jaron Gainger got into the ball game late. Hit for 2 points. Riley Bombeck had 5. And Pepe Savic, he had 3 points in the game today. Morningside, they put 6 players in double figures, led by the 19 points from Tyson Ottoby. Also 17 from Daniel Brocale, 17 from Fitzy Grant. They got 14 points from Alex Wilcoxon today, 11 for Caden Van Regenmorter, 10 for Braden Dinkla in the contest today. Who else scored? Creighton Bracker had 8. 4 for Preston Dobbs. And 3 points for Derek Quinlan. 103-91 final score today. Morningside beats Hastings. We'll come back after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
So Morningside beats Hastings in men's play today, 103-91. So the Broncos will have 2 games left in the regular season. They've got a game on Wednesday against Doane. We'll finish things off next Saturday with a matchup against Concordia. Both games will be at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex, next week. Some other games going on in the conference as far as the men are concerned here in this late time period. By the way, in the late women's game, it was Dordt beating Midland today, 106-35. Men's contest, they're all final now. Doane has knocked off Waldorf, 95-67 up in Forest City. They do have a few seconds left in the ball game in Yankton. Mount Marty is leading Dakota Wesleyan by the score of 86-76. They've got about 4 minutes to play at Briar Cliff. It's the Chargers leading Concordia by the score of 70-59. Here, the Hastings College women winners today by 20 over Morningside, 79-59. Hastings College men, we lose to Morningside, 103-91. The Nebraska men, they picked up a win today over Northwestern in Lincoln, 68-49. And in the Heartland Hoops Classic up in Grand Island today, Alma beats Adams Central, final score of 43-39. Don't forget, Tuesday, men's volleyball, the debut, a home game, first time ever in our new program. First year for the Broncos. We play our first home game on Tuesday against Central Christian. The first serve will be at 7. We'll have the action for you right here on Extreme Sports, beginning with a pregame at 6:45 on the Tuesday. We'll also have high school basketball for you on the Tuesday night. And Wednesday, back with Hastings College basketball with the Broncos and Doane beginning at 5:45 on Wednesday. So it'll be a busy week for us next week. We'll have all the action right here on Extreme Sports. That'll do it from the Alley Gymnasium here in Sioux City. Again, the Hastings College women victors today, 79-59 over Morningside, and the Mustangs beat us in the men's contest final score of 103-91. I'm Mike Will, wishing you a very pleasant good evening from Sioux City.
The Bronco postgame show has been brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings, Kearney, and Lincoln. Hastings College basketball is an exclusive presentation of Extreme Sports.
In Nashville. It's not like they're playing, in somewhere close to Virginia or close to Columbus. Right. They're playing in Nashville, Tennessee, right down the road here from where I'm at. I did play this game, and I played them earlier today at 147, the old neutral court unders. We love playing neutral court unders.
Okay.
Conference tournament.
I like that.
Conference